strong tower from the enemy. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Hey, that is higher than I. Next one. That is higher than I. Oh, that is higher than I. Come on now. I will not suffer. I will not beg for bread. Hey, the Lord is my provider. I will not beg for bread because He mommy daddy, oh, He mommy daddy, oh, He mommy daddy, oh, Jesus mommy daddy, oh, yeah, I will not suffer. I will not beg for bread. No, the Lord is my provider, and I will not beg for bread. Oh, He mommy daddy, oh, yes, He mommy daddy, oh, He mommy daddy, oh, Jesus mommy daddy, oh. Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet, Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet, and every rock me rock upon Jesus, Jesus' name so sweet, and every rock me rock upon Jesus, Jesus' name so sweet, Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet, Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet, and every rock me rock upon Jesus, Jesus' name so sweet, and every rock me rock upon Jesus, Jesus' name so sweet. I've got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, because I want to see my Jesus someday. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Come on, people, sing, man. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. I am born of the water, the Spirit, and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. I am born of the water, the Spirit, and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. I am born of the water, the Spirit, of the blood. Thank God I'm born again. I am born of the water, the Spirit, of the blood. Thank God I'm born again. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah, hide me. I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah, hide me. I am under the rock. Hey, I am under the rock. Yes, the rock is higher than I. Jehovah, hide me. I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah, hide me. I am Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. A persecution we must bear, the trials and the crosses in our way. Hey, the hotter the buckle, the sweeter the victory. Hey, press along, saints, press along in God's own way. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. A persecution we must bear, the trials and crosses in our way. Me say the hotter the buckle, the sweeter the victory.
Fire, fire.
Fire, 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 fire fall on me. Fire, 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 fire fall on me. So, on the day of Pentecost, fire fall on me. On the day of Pentecost, fire fall on me. Fire, 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 fire fall on me. Yes. Fire, 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 fire fall on me. On the day of Pentecost, fire fall on me. On the day of Pentecost, fire fall on me. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my joys and my sorrows. So long, bye-bye. Come on, people. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrows. So long, bye-bye. Wait, I don't know what. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No more of you. Bye-bye. No more of you. Bye-bye. No more of you. Bye-bye. I don't know what. Say bye-bye to them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrows. So long, bye-bye. God is good.
All the time.
And all the time.
God is good.
Bless up.
So they can't make some noise from my artists. I don't understand how I not see no flag, I not hear no noise from my artists then. You can't get the hat. The hat are the winning hat. Yes, man. I tell my mother, say, Mommy, I need a hat to make sure so we win back the next election, so I should just send down this. So right now, see, because Patrick and my brother, I don't want to wait till the big conference to wear my hat. I have to wear it from today. Because Patrick is my brother and him have to be the next MP. Have to be. Somebody say have to. Have to.
One to them. One to them. One to them.
Sure.
One to them.
Right now, for a little while, East Rural did under a little green regime. The one time the comrade step in, my Rasta friend, and don't worry, I'm going to there later. The one time a Rasta friend step in, a whole heap of work keep. But we get too excited and we make the thing shake up. Then the little green lady come in. And the thing mash up. We feel like we life tormented. All of the hill them feel too high. All of the valley them feel too low. We just feel stressed out. But we are step out. Press play selector. Make we step out of Babylon, no man. Make we step out.
When I think of all the bitter times I've had, oh God, it doesn't make me sad. Oh no, it doesn't bother me. Strength and honor God
Start the thing them.
showed me what I had. He said, stand firm and keep the faith. Oh, your reward shall be great. So now I see the day when I'm stepping out of Babylon.
One by one, stepping into Zion.
I'm stepping out of
Hey! May I beg you 5 songs before the conference? May I beg you 5 tune? Hey, before I call on my speaker them. 5 tune, may I beg you?
There's a land that I have heard about so far off.
Bring back PNP country. You see all you?
There's a land that I have heard about so far across the sea.
If you know some country, you so nicer than this.
To have you
Hey.
on my dreamland would be like heaven to me. To have you on my dreamland would be like
One to them, one to them.
heaven to me. We live together on that dreamland, and we have
So right now, big up all of the beautiful ladies. The other day, I say women's movement keep the biggest conference in our world. The other day, PNP women's movement keep one of the biggest conference they've ever seen in the world. I don't know how no so good. I don't know how not going so good. So the next tune, I just want to play for big up all of the ladies them we are part of PNP women's movement right now. Press play. We have to big up the ladies.
We can find
My black Cinderella. No, them say pull up, them say pull up. No, them say pull up. I don't want them to do me nothing. Them say pull up. All of the lovely comrade ladies, we play this one for you. We love you.
we can find
Hey,
our black Cinderella. I've got to find my black Cinderella. She can be far away.
calm down. Calm down. I don't want you to mix my tune yet. Come here to invite the people them. So all the presenters, aka, if you know, say you run for councillor, you run for MP, just make your way close to the stage for me, please, because we're going to start it now. May I count my tune them, may not go overdo it. May I have 2 more tune, right? All right. So we're asking all the candidates, everybody where they are, we know, say them are run for them councillor work, them are run for them MP work. All of the comrade them, draw close and get ready right now. Find the stage, because I have 2 more tune. So, you just start my song before I start my song. So my real comrade them, what them know them now, sit down this time.
Rise to the okay.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Hold on now. Hold on. My comrade Sizzler say right to the occasion and some people sit down. My comrade Sizzler say rise to the occasion and my comrade them sit down. Let me check on her again. Let me check on her again. Where the flag them there? Where the rag them there? Where the orange there?
Rise to the occasion. Look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Yeah. Rise to the occasion. Go ahead, you know you're strong.
If a PNP time again.
It's for you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step towards your goal. It's alright. Fulfill your needs and the wants. You to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step towards your goal. It's alright. Yeah. Some
People read and meditate. No, you have some little green man, you know. When them sister things now go on for them things say we pop down. Them things say HQ lock. Them things say the water cut off and the light cut off. Them things say the comrade them can't buy no more orange shirt. Look for your new shirt and say, oh no, no, get rid of me. Comrade for life. I'm in last tune. Hey! If I want it more PNP people, Peterkin!
They can't keep a good man down.
Pull up!
Keep a smile when
Pull
they
up!
want me to frown.
Pull up! I not just know. People, I not just know. My comrade there, East Rural. My comrade there, East Rural, a campaign with him, Barry Damian Crawford, long time. And him never left. And right now, him same day have to take it back. Press play again.
Here comes the officers.
Pull up, man.
For a search. They found no weapon.
Pull up from top. Woi, woi, woi. Woi, woi. Woi, 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 woi. Peterkin.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground.
They will never ever
take my crown. Oh, Jambles, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse.
We don't have no energy. When they can't jump. When they can't jump. Let me soon jump. Hey, 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 hey. Pull up. Pull up. I'm the last song, but you play it again.
Not even the dogs that twist against the walls of Babylon escape the wrath I come to pour. And I shall burn them and burn them continuously, for they never cease to oppress the poor. Oh, please, my cause, oh Jah, and let me
Bonnie Witter, up on the stage, man.
when the wicked rise
Against the eye.
Order my steps, oh Jah. The way is dark and I'm alone, but still I fear no foe, no.
Hey,
'Cause
now is not the time. What the green man a do?
Are the wicked in a Babylon?
Pull up, man. Calm down. You see you yeah, man. So right now, I'm going to ask my comrade candidates. I say Kurt Matthews. Kurt Matthews, you can't heal everybody from Harborview. We know say across the road you come from, down the road you take the right turn and left. We know say that's your born and grow. But come on the stage. You can't heal everybody. Balance, so balance. Him there? You know, long him sit down there, go like a shy boy like him don't know say a theme place for there. Kareen, make sure say you find the stage because you already know. Right now, we're about to get started and I want to see who they are first before we start. So Kirk Matthews, I see Lawrence Rome, Margaret, my comrade, I see you around about there, find the stage quick and fast because that's who your time. Vivian there? I never see her, where Vivian there? So Vivian now for there then, man. Organize now. Yes, man. Vivian, where you hide? She not hiding. So Kurt Matthews are wait for escort. Can't manage him. You see, I saw it go when you did poor and then you're rich, you know. Yeah, man. You see, when you did poor and then you're rich, you start acting a little different. Big up my rich friend now. Some people think say I'm right off and now money I make. Bonnie Witter there, right? The king himself. The king himself. Don't. So right now, we just give our comrades them a chance to reach on the stage because we are get started now. So DJ, I got squeeze my last tune. And then we get started because, you know, some energy up on the stage. And we are call them the right way. And Karina come go on to know. If I have money in that bag there, you can't just walk with it just so, no, Karina. You know the thing go. So welcome, I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be here. This is my second home. This is a place where I love. When Oliver Cruz said, Otis, you have to come into the place. I tell Oliver, say, yo, wedding time now, and a whole heap of wedding me MC now, and money make them time there. But Oliver say, you know, say, Patrick, we are going to introduce tonight. I say, all right. I cut off all booking. Ask me if I lie, me I tell. All book. Aston, I lie, me I tell, sir. I cut off all booking from, you say, Peterkin. Because I'm a brother that. So we are going to celebrate the man, and we are going to bring in the man in the right and proper way. Counselor, me see you now, sir. So right now, we want to start the thing the right and proper way. So we are going to ask a super comrade to start off the conversation this evening. A comrade will teach most away politics when we are young youth. At 20 odd years, me there run up and down with the things still. So, and from a stepping out, this comrade called me one side and say, Comrade, what is X, Y, and Z? I'm going to give him the real love and respect and welcome to a legendary comrade who is always here to teach we and help we, walk with we and support we. I want to welcome your comrade, my comrade, Comrade Bonnie Witter. Yes, sir. We are starting the thing with fire. Fire.
Comrade Chairman, comrades on the platform, all protocol observe. Comrades, my brother and my sister, the word is love. Comrade, you know that East Rural St. Andrew is a part of me, and I am a part of East Rural St. Andrew. It is good to be here, and it is good to see PNP River coming down, bang to bang, in East Rural St. Andrew, where we're going to wash out those green people and put back the rising sun. Comrades, are you ready for Comrade Peter King, your next member of parliament? Comrades, let me hear you. Are you ready for Comrade Peter King? And in the same breath, are you ready for Comrade Mark Golding as our next Prime Minister? Comrades, the journey has been long. But we will overcome, and we shall overcome. We have one more river to cross, and we will cross that river on the day when the green man fly the gate. And we will say to him, we did ready long time, a gone we gone. Comrades, my heart is full. Good luck, East Rural, St. Andrew. Comrade, this reminds me of the early days with Comrade Clue in East Rural St. Andrew. We have been through many backers. We lose some and we win some, but we always stand with the people of East Rural St. Andrew, whether it is thick or thin. And this is why I will say East Rural St. Andrew was always a loyal constituency to the People's National Party, always stood with the people. And I said to you, comrade, heal yourself for standing with the People's National Party. So, comrades, we all are ready. And you have seen the suffering of our people under the Jamaica Labour Party government. You have seen that East Rural St. Andrew always used to a PNP MP that is disciplined, have humility, very humble. Now we have an arrogant person as member of parliament. We have somebody who victimizes. We have somebody who don't remember that they are the member of parliament for every single person that lives in East Rural St. Andrew. Comrades, that could never happen. Even when Oliver Clue was member of parliament, whether you was Labour or no P at all, you could always turn to him and he will always answer that call. So, comrades, once more, you will have a member of parliament with dignity and humility, a member of parliament that will stand with the people, and a member of parliament who is from the people and will be for the people, and that is Comrade Peterkin. So, comrades, let us work together, because we only can achieve this through hard work, discipline, and unity. Are you ready for those things? Are you ready for those things, comrade? Are you ready to look at your neighbor and say, neighbor, me and you go and get rid of labor? Are you ready to walk the walk and say to your neighbor and your family, time come to put the People's National Party back in power so we can have a country? Comrades, when you look at every aspect of this government, there is no part in government that you can give a pass mark. If it comes on to education, it's a failure. If it comes on to health care, it's a failure. If it come on to housing, is a failure. If it come on to road, is a failure. So comrades, I would even talk about crime. Because crime is triple time failure. And for a government that came to power on the back of crime to say the PNP could not control crime, and under his administration we can sleep with the windows and the door open. Today, anybody door open is to make a hasty retreat. So comrades, the way in which the government fail, he tried one simple little political trick, saying giving away a donkey. You imagine that, comrade? In modern time, the government playing this political little trick that he made a promise and promise kept to give a donkey. Comrades, we want him to honor the promise that we could sleep with the windows and the door open. We want him to honor the promise that he will make sure that the public sector's workers was well taken care of. We want him to keep that promise when he said he will move the education system forward. What happened to all of those promises? But you don't keep those promises. But you're going to tell Jamaica you keep a promise to give a donkey. So comrades, we are not for sale. We know where we are going, and we have a leader who knows where he is going, and we are ready to walk the walk with our leader. We are ready to talk the talk with our leader. We are ready for Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding, the next Prime Minister of this great country of ours. And we are ready for a man who is going to bring the development to East Rural St. Andrew. And comrade, what a good thing that Comrade Peterkin have the man that have the clue. And that is no other than Oliver Clue. So comrade, when we finish, we are going to finish those Pride project that we start. We are going to create more. Because a new PNP administration will ensure that minimum wage earner will own a piece of this land down here and able to own a house in the country of their birth. We will ensure that no child leave behind a quality education system that will end the apartheid system in education, that you will have an equality of education. And we're not going to stop there, comrade. We are going to ensure that when you go to the hospital, you will be treated in respect and dignity. The days we need to pass when patients have to be sleeping on floor and in wheelchair and on bench. A new PNP administration will ensure that when you go to these public institutions, you don't hear the service is not available. You're going to have to get it outside. We are going to ensure that when we say health care for the Jamaican people, we mean health care. And when you go to the hospital, the service must be there. A new PNP administration will ensure all of that for his people. So, comrades, if you are ready for the PNP is ready for you. And together, we will move mountains. So stand with us. Steer the course. We will see the light at the tunnel because it is just around the corner. By the time you quit, these guys have to fly that gate. And the People's National Party will take over, whether at the central level or at the local government level, where we will represent you, the people, and you, the people, will be the center of the administration. We will ensure that everything we do it with consultation with our people. We are not going to leave our people behind. We are going to steadfast and keep our people close to the development. And you will have the chance to tell us what direction you want us to go. We are going to work with you. So you work with us, comrade. And as I said, long live the People's National Party. And the comrades of Norman Manley, are you ready? The comrades of Michael Manley, are you ready? The comrades of PJ Pattinson, are you ready? The comrades of Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller, are you ready?
Ready.
The comrades of Dr. Peter Phillips, are you ready?
Ready.
And if you are ready, the comrades of Mark Jefferson Golding, are you ready? Let me hear you.
Ready.
And with that, comrade, I am ready, and I know the team is ready. One love, one heart, one destiny. God bless you all. I love you, East Rural.
Ready. Let me tune the man.
All of merit to the foundation of the music.
All right.
To all the godfathers who set it. You know, you have some little people who don't know respect.
You see why we have to bring our money down? The lecturer himself. The professor himself. Money.
We don't know, so the pet, we don't dribble, we don't soda, we don't powder.
What?
We don't better respect the elder entertainer.
You see some little boy I come talk about gold teeth, front teeth, side teeth, column teeth, I will pull out.
Pull out.
And if you don't like
Pull
it,
out.
whole night in your face. But
You see, you know, I dance ready for keep, you know. That me I tell you, you know. We're not ready for that yet, you know. After party, that, you know. So, for the people that want to listen right and proper, want to recognize, say, the green man afraid for call election, don't? Hold on. Serious question. Want to realize that the green man afraid for call election? Want to know when the last parish council election keep? 2017, November. 2016, me carry my count good. Jesus. That's how long? So 2016 till now, how long? November come that about 7 years. So it means, say, the man afraid. When him did feel good, him call election all of the middle of COVID. Right now, them a try build up some flu argument. I come talk, say something else, I come again. It will not happen again. We drink up all of the tea that we need for drink up. Everybody, all right. We are going to vote this time. So call it if you're bad. Call it if you're bad. So right now, you have some comrades that wait years for him call it. Because they're ready for turn councillor now. And me can't see them in the crowd. And I make them come give me a greeting. And I get what's up. When they just come here to come look and smile. So, Comrade Margaret, from my division, Chancery division, when me vote, step forward. Make some noise to Comrade Margaret for me. Straight out of Chancery. Hills and valleys she got to. Make the people them know I am a pretty councillor.
Greetings!
Yes, ma. Go over the side. They're lighting a little bit over there. Sir.
Are you ready? This is a swing seat, you know. And if we get East Rural, you know, we know Mark Golding, you know. Yeah! And East Rural made the decision from morning, a long time I watch East Rural, you know. From Senator Damian Crawford days, you know. I mean, no say, you know, when him take it, you know, I must PNP win, you know. Straight, you know. You know that. So, boy, now, if you put in Peter King, you know, Patrick Peterkin, you know, you know, say Kentai have to come home. You know, say God Town have to come home.
Yes.
You know, Mavis Bank have to come home. You know, Dallas have to come home.
Dallas.
And you know, all of you, they are ready. Yeah. So, a power, right through. Same way. Every Christ, every corner, cook and nanny, we are go down there. Because who never vote and who take the money, them have to come vote this time, yeah. You think when time arrogant Miss Wellness come out and say, hey, see $500,000 yeah, wrap up and the youth them on the corner, next time when the election ready, make sure say you get them out because them see how she treat them after them vote for her. You notice she treat them like them inhuman, like they're nobody. They not care about them. It's just to come vote and use them. So you have to encourage them and remind them the mistake they're making at 2020, the 3rd of September. So you have to remind them, you have to touch them, you have to always assure them, say, what? You can't make the same mistake again. When you check medication, them say them have a thing the NHF, where you look out for the old people, and you have JADEP, and they merge the two together. You sign up for it, and you say you get an ease off of your pocket and for bother your family. When you go to the pharmacy, you can't get the drugs. You can't get not even Naturelix. Them change it indepamide. You can't get the indepamide. You can't get no drug at all. It's just a promise. Oh, we expect. No, I saw people are going dead off. When you go to the hospital, them. Suppose if you do an MRI or a CT scan, they must say no machine. Oh, you're supposed to find 120,000. Oh, you have to find 80,000. Oh, we as poor people. If we do it, and yet we see one and vote them back in. Who ready for the PNP? Who ready for Peter King? Who ready for Patrick Peterkin? Who next we have vote for? Who next I take that seat here? Who are going to sit down here? You are arrogant who are listening to this seat here too?
Never done.
Yeah? Mash down that lie. We are use the man without the baggage. The man was clean. The man we have for everybody. And him we are use. We are take with time. We are organized. And we are plan. And we are take out everybody. Where we say, Patrick Peterkin.
Patrick. Make some noise for my councillor to be, Margaret. You see how my councillor pretty? I them think that I'm talking.
One more day in the struggle. I forget the bongo jungle. You don't know. Pound a little sugar no pan. You know, see if you know, man.
Yeah, man. Here we go.
Said I had a close one yesterday.
Jah put an angel over me. That we are talking about. You ready now? You ready now? Now, you have a set of people over St. Catherine, there, one part where close to Spanish Town, where believe say them life easy and all right. Because them prime minister come from over there and a send on things from them. So we have a crew of comrade on the stage. We plan to dig up the soil and root them out and carry some new soil go over there because of what they need for flourish and stay better. So me are going to bring on one of them, a good friend from Hampton Division, Comrade Karine. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to East Rural. Give her a warm welcome to East Rural St. Andrew. May the people them know you. Greetings we are bring, because we have to know we comrade them when you see them on road. I work them a keep. Hold on, make sure. You may not come with no war vibes with you in your region 4, listen no. A region 3 party there, mind what you say. Me just make sure you know. Come Karine ready for you. You see I saw them see, you know, love them region 4, them the figures region 3 big too. With bigger too. See you're one. Make some noise, my comrade.
Mr. Music Man! Run a tune, any tune.
Dance, we are dance. Drop something.
Music Man want me wake up. Time
No one knows my struggle.
Yeah.
They don't know my trouble.
Comrade Movado.
And you must go on. Because the mama love you. They don't want to see me rich. They want to see me poor.
We are comrade live.
Sing some more. See, I'm not asking for trouble, I'm just asking love. When my enemies come to take me to the graveyard, let the first shot they fire.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Comrades! Comrades! Foot warrior of the party! Woman movement! Woman power! Men's leaders! I am no stranger to Region 3. My name is Karine Francis. I am no stranger to Region 3. I'm from Jonestown. I'm from Jonestown, Penn Street. So I'm not stranger for Region 3. Greetings from the Hampton Green Division, Central St. Catherine. I'm the council candidate. I would say, let me tell you this. My canvas a division already, women's movement. So I know the division. I know it's enough comrade there, so above you. So let me big up the chairman, Patrick, Comrade Patrick. East Rural St. Andrew. Greetings to all the persons that are on the platform. Greetings to my comrade, brother and sister them in the audience. We're upon one mission. And only one mission only. To make sure, say, we, the next local government, the next general election, we get it. Me no want to sit down and get too comfortable. Me no want to sit down and see the crowd and comfortable. Because guess what? Every day we must make sure we're there in the division, we're there in the constituency and put in the work. Watch the numbers, them. Bring out to the friend, bring up on the enemy. At this time, I'm telling you this, we not have no enemy. All who want to use a pass on the way, and say hi, and say hello, and bring up a conversation. Not sit down and get too comfortable. Because we have a mission. have to make sure say the next government, PNP in a power. Let me see them Portia Simpson people them. Let me hear the Portia Simpson people them. Let me hear Dr. Peter Phillips people them. Let me hear Mark Golding. I want to get up on the foot and say, go with Golding. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I want to get up. We're up on the wall. Hello, remember, so we can't win. Sit down, you know. We have to win when we turn up our foot like a soldier. I want to get up and just turn the roll. Watch me turn my roll. My comrade brother, my sister them. We foot soldier. We warrior. Only make this time the green people fool with. Who was say PNP? Let me hear you now say PNP. Comrades. This time, you see all over the steer woman never vote. I want to make sure you know say and come election day on the first for reach at the polling station.
Right.
Because guess what? Chicken back, price gone way up. Bread gone way up. They promised me say minimum wage I got double wait there. Wait there. Them say we are going to sleep with the door open and our window open and walk on. Bus fare soon raise. Lunch money and all of them something now go up. Teacher run left Jamaica. Nurse run left Jamaica. Una say if we not come out, we go happen to we. Not even dog I go eat with supper cause no supper now go let if dog eat. So me I telling you this. Me not stay along with you now. Cause me know say from me to come out where I get this. Me know son now go sit down this time and make the green people then come and run. Yes, so I run, this so I run, this so I 5 division and a half. So me I beg you to just put in the work and work with the councillor them. Who say Patrick Peterkin? Let me see Patrick Peterkin people them. Hold it. So now go work with Peter King and make sure no win this time, though. Remember saying no, he's here for you guys. Him need uno more than all uno need him. So guess what? Now go come out, put out the best, and make sure say uno work with him and work with the councillor them. You hear me I tell you no? So me have one thing for left with you right now. Don't sit down and be too comfortable. Always make sure no say on a depend a warrior feel. And on a warrior of the party. On a PNP warrior. So now sit down and get comfortable. Time come. Time come, PNP. Let me hear you now. Let me hear you now. Mark Golding people, let me hear you now. Wallet. Time come. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the conference. All right? Comrades. The word is love. And the work goes on.
I tell you.
Jaja see them a come.
But guess what?
But I
Pull No play it yet. No play it yet. May I have a quick public service announcement. But don't dash with that tune there yet. We have 2 cars we need to move quick and fast. Quick. You have a Pro Box. You have a white Pro Box. What about 15 white Pro Box out there? So the one you have PH9368. So move it quick and fast, a black. And you have a Fisher Jet. A vehicle name, sir? Fisher Jet. 1875 KD. We're not sure is that the vehicle name or also the person name. So right now, press back play upon that tune there for me because the comrade them need to know, sir. Warrior, sir. Warrior, what the warrior them there? What the warrior them there? If my father did them, would I say with the spanglers them there? Spanglers. I a conqueror. Cut it. Easy. We're not ready for that one there. Easy. I get a call a while ago. The comrade leader say I'm ready for drive out now. So we have to go speed up a show. But I don't want to see my comrade them on road and not know the comrade them. So we have another comrade from Spanish Town to Central Hampstead. Where when you see my road, understand say I'm a run off things over there. So when you reach from Woolaba Road and go around, no say that comrade, they are fool, no comrade. Make some noise and welcome Jermaine for me, no man. Comrade, step up, no man. Why the people have no face? Make some noise and welcome him.
Blessed comrade, blessed. East Rural St. Andrew. Yes, it's a pretty look. It look good from the side, you know? Yeah. My name is Jermaine Richards. I represent the People's National Party from Spanish Town, Kirk Matthews. Yes, big up, Elder. Yeah, man, it's a blessing. I represent Homestead Division from Spanish Town. And you don't know, everybody need backative. And to say backative, you have to come from Spanish Town. So I'm the Spanish Town backative for Peterkin. So you know about you have a firm backative from Spanish Town. Yes, man. Yeah, man. So greetings. Well, I'm not gonna talk long. I'm just bigging up all comrades. You know, we're gonna have a good night. I feel it. Big up all comrades. Blessed.
Thank you very much. Make some noise for your comrade.
Victory.
Stand up, little man. Happiness to say. Happiness to say.
Fighting against conviction.
Oh, Lord.
One man against all. I didn't possess no diamonds, no crown. So
I'm a counselor.
One man against the world. God. One man against the world.
Hey!
You are got tired, listen.
What them do? Oh, yes!
Said I'm in your place.
What them do?
And then you draw back, yeah.
Hey!
I make you draw back, yeah. Draw back, yeah. Propaganda spreading over my name. Say you wanna bring another life.
Hey! Calm down. You know the reason why that song that it have to play? Well, no, I know you're the selector. Look at you. The reason why I not see the money yet. Our cash up. I must WhatsApp. I can't cash up. The reason why that song they have to play before the next speaker is because the next speaker is the man where I got kick out a certain green man out time seat. You have a green man where everywhere him go, corruption follow him. Every time him name call, a problems and place a lose money. He's a man when I have no respect, no where him go. But because him and the Prime Minister parry, them not take him out all no. But you see, since the Prime Minister not willing to take him out, we come at East Rural figure find a man. Where East Rural build him and grow him and teach him about politics. And we say, Kurt Matthews, go dig out the green man out of Central St. Catherine for me now. Welcome, Harborview native, Kurt Matthews. Kurt Matthews. Kurt Matthews.
Check. Some music, man. Quick and fast. Less than 3. Well, come home, you know. Patrick, don't leave the stage now, you. Wait. Stop. Look here, man. Look here now. See you, man. All right. Check. May the words of our mouth, the meditation of our hearts be acceptable in thy sight. O Lord, our strength and our Redeemer. We ask you to cover this constituency and remove all things dishonorable and unclean, because PNP, Patrick Peterkin, Mark Jefferson Golding, come to cut and clear. Open the way. PNP time. Send on the tune, Mr. Music, man.
You seeks of only vanity and no love for humanity shall.
Catch me. Come on. Catch you with it now. Patrick, we ready for the road. We ready for the road. Yeah, man. Let me take the opportunity to bring greetings from South Central St. Catherine. You talk about Johns Road, Old Harbour Road, March Pen, back that side there. Greetings, South Central St. Catherine. Protocols, all protocols observed. Members of the table, Comrade Peterkin and the team. The new executive that has been put in place in the constituency of South Central St. Catherine, East Rural St. Andrew. This is my home. When I came in, I walked through the gate. Mommy, love and respect, I just see you. And I saw the faces of the people who I fought with back then. I saw my brothers and my sisters, my aunts and my uncles, the people who stood the ground and ensured PNP experienced victory then. I'm seeing the faces now. And so we have a gentleman, Patrick Peterkin, my good friend. I would say also my business partner once. I stand here reaching out to my family, East Rural St. Andrew. I'm asking you to give your 1,000% support and love behind him. I want to take care of him. A real youth and real people do real things. We have seen the GLP and Mr. Holness moving around the country, say them building houses. I saw Sister P. I saw PJ Patterson building house, and when house are built, thousands and thousands and thousands of houses I go up. Now when this man go around, the man build one house just for one somebody. He build one next house at St. Elizabeth. Then he build one next house at Westmoreland. Then he build one next house at St. Mary. And every time he build a house, the picture them a take and the camera start to roll. We don't know about that. We don't know about that. Every person must be able to aspire to own a home. And we expect a government who is going to be in place, who is going to execute to provide housing for those who need it. Now one house. One house, that's a one house, yes sir. And when him go St. Elizabeth, a lady say, my roads are so bad that the taxi men will not take me up to my house. I want to help me, Mr. Prime Minister. I used to have a donkey. You willing to help me with a donkey? I will go and show you how this Prime Minister now, he lacks the cognitive skills. He's myopic in vision. And because he don't have the sense of how to run a country, you know him offer her road that they have fix so the entire community can benefit. The taxi man can take members of the community up to them yard. It's only one person benefit, and it's that lady who get the donkey. So the entire community who is seeking to get a road can't get a road. His vision is not going that far to create that opportunity. He only can help one man. And so, comrades, we need a leader with vision. We need a leader with integrity. A leader whose hands are clean. A leader who has respect for the people. A leader who has the capacity to take charge and create opportunities that will benefit the masses and not only one or two people. And so that is the reason why we chant Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. So, comrades, I wanted to put your shoulders to the wheel. I wanted to continue the work. You know the work. This is East Rural St. Andrew. This is East Rural St. Andrew. We know how to win seat. We know how to work. I wanted to take on the work. I wanted to do what is necessary to ensure that our comrade Patrick Peterkin becomes your next Member of Parliament. I'm not going to stay too long. It's just that I couldn't miss tonight. I had to be here. And because of that, I reached out to the team and I said, listen, we're going to East Rural tonight. Just to see the faces is the love and the respect right through. And we appreciate. So, comrades, love and respect. Oh, comrades, see the signals waving in the skies. Reinforcement now appearing, and victory is nigh. Love.
Press player. Select you have a press player faster than that in a man. Heard Matthews. All the way there said Catherine. You can't left East Rural. What do? They up on the gully side.
If you want to know where find me, shooting farm.
Pull up. I want you play by that song there for somebody. Rashale from Garden Town. I don't know you run up and down with PNP politics. So I'm a little pitney. Now you're big smarty. I go out with beer things and I make money. Patrick Peterkin, where you find Rashale? Where you get Rashale if you come back a conference? I'm proud of you. Press back player. Because we find back Rashale. Press back player. See you here. Me Louis Benny friend them. Oh, the cancer.
If you want to know where they find me, shooting farm, I make them all decide. Because them see too much.
Pull up, calm down. Right now, you know, sir, a start time. But you have 3 councillor candidates. More want to see them and know them. More of them come stand up your son and be like, 2 they get a word. Do. You have to know them. I know my time I run out. But me have to make you know them. So Lana. Where's my friend Lana there? Why you stand up right there, so? All right, Antonio, I'm here. Come on the front of the stage, man. The people have to see and know you because you're so hold on the mic. And of course, my comrade Theodore, where you there? Come on the front of the stage. Them comrade that travel from Clarendon. Because them ears say, Patrick Peterkin night to night. Someone each of them introduce themselves the real and proper way. So when you see me comrade them a road, you know it's not normal smarty. Press play.
Good night, comrades of East Rural St. Andrew. All protocols observed. So we were at NEC today and we heard that there's a big bad conference going on in East Rural St. Andrew. And we know that we have to be there because it's PNP business, and when PNP business are keep, we have to be present. My name is Lorna McClyman from the Palmer's Cross Division in Southeast Clarendon. The word is love.
Comrades of East Rural St. Andrew, I bring you greetings from the Chapelton Division out of North Central Clarendon and Region 4 comrades. I come here this evening to support my comrade brother, Comrade Peterkin. The word is love, comrades.
Comrades, good night. Good night, comrades. And I look good. I feel good. Comrade Patrick Peterkin. He make there. He might make a change to East Rural St. Andrew. Comrade, we are depending on you to put hands on the heart for this election for Patrick Peterkin. Comrade, the word is love. I am Theodore Dawkins from Clarendon representing the Mineralites Division.
Bless up, make some noise to my Clarendon comrade them. Me tell you. Me young, but me I go give you a little quick history lesson. Quick. In about 1983, a election call, a snap election call, and PNP under Michael man, they say, you know, so we're not going to run. We don't like what you deal with. We're not going to run. Take it and go on. And them get the whole of Jamaica. See, I got run up and down, happy and excited. And say, yeah, man, me have the country. You see, after 4 years, them couldn't call no election. Because them know them dog will lose. After 5 years, them couldn't call no election. Because them know them dog will lose. When the thing look bad now, them forced to call an election. And PNP wipe them out and sweep them out. And not that about fear. That's why them nervous. Them realize that them days counted and the clock is ticking. Why you think them run go give themselves big increase so that them can get whole heap of back money? Because them know say whole heap of them are them last couple paycheck them I get right now. So them make sure them collect quick and fast. But I know me I go give you the history lesson today. Later me I go introduce the deputy chairman for the party. Somebody tell me if him there. Nobody say Uncle Floyd. Nobody say Uncle Comrade Floyd Morris. Okay. Me just make sure Uno say him because him say Uno. I don't know the thing go. So right now, we have a very special. No, me vex, me not see you yet. Where him there? Yeah, but him have to come on the stage. And him knows, so me vex if him not reach on the stage. Me not tell you who me I talk about. The man who locked down the whole of Jamaica last week. Him need for the on the stage, but we soon reach him. So right now, oh, okay. Him know who me I talk about now. Okay. See, because I yesterday. Okay, Comrade Huber. Because I yesterday, my daughter, they are from Canada, and I yesterday me have a carrier go meet her cousin and her uncle them. A Yalas, a poor man's corner, up in the hillside. There's some know why you joke with my one. And my place here I represent. So, you have a comrade representing a great organization in PNP tonight. a vice president now, I want her come on the stage and represent and invite our people them up. We're going to make some real nice for a real patriot, the vice president of the patriot. Comrade Alicia, welcome! Selector, give her something. Now give her no whiny song, because you know she stay. Can't deal with trouble up here. All right. Hey!
World's greatest.
World's greatest.
World's greatest.
I am a mountain. I am a tall tree. Oh, I am a swift wind sweeping the country. I am a river down in the valley. Oh.
Good night, comrades. Comrades, make nice, no man. Good night, comrades. All right, now let's come alive. Comrades, whenever I am on the stage, I have my local accomplice with me. Most of you know him as Cde Fabulous, but he is the St. Catherine Parish Treasurer. Okay. Comrade Karen Woods, that's the correct name. All right, comrades. My ear, Comrade Bunny Witter give the roll call already. But this is when we give our roll call come with vibes. I don't want to sit down one time and make my nice, you know. I don't like the daddy vibes. Because I know realize that the polls are say PNP. So guess what? We feel say PNP too, right? All right. Comrades from the Michael Manley days, make nice. Comrades from the Cde Patrick Peterkin. Comrades for the only female prime minister Jamaica has ever seen thus far. Comrade Portia Simpson Miller. Comrades, we could hear the man now, Dr. Peter Phillips. And comrades, this is where I want you to stand up because we're giving a clean-hearted man. A clean hand man. Comrade, stand up and make nice for the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Comrade Mark Golding. Comrades, I like the vibes. But comrades, I'm not going to hug the mic too much because I don't want to hear from the great Cde Fabulous. So I'm going to hand over the mic to Cde and make Cde go out with himself.
All right, comrades of East Rural, Harborview Division, Dallas Division, we're Garden Town Day, Kentire Division, Mavis Bank. On the sound good, East Rural, on the sound good. But guess what? Anytime when you see me on a stage, I don't come for look good enough, I come for talk. So guess what? First, we're going to talk about the transport sector, right? Them come and talk about, them are carrying 50 new buses. And them don't have 20 buses in a Kingston and St. Andrew. Yes, so when them talk about bus, they must talk about Dr. Peter Phillips, the man who bring forth the Jamaica Urban Transit Company. Right? You see, everybody will know say, because of PNP, them can own them own house through NHT. I'm say put up your hand. Them attack, and a lot of people can get access to free health care with JADEP and the NHF because of who? The People's National Party. Me hear them come and brag about highway Hubert and them not understand say a Portia Simpson idea. Don't come talk about the highway to St. Thomas like a food concept, a Portia Simpson Miller concept. But guess what? Guess what me want East Rural
St. Andrew for do for me. Because a lot of comrades in them house and have labor right pitney. You see, from me I grow come up, my grandmother PNP, my grandfather PNP, my mother PNP, my father PNP, my auntie never PNP, my uncle never PNP, my cousin never PNP. So me couldn't be a labor right. So guess what? You see, for election day, East Rural, make sure say you and you pitney them and vote for one man, Patrick Peterkin. Comrades, the word is love. Big up East Rural.
Make some noise, Mr. Selector. What you do? Tell you how the strips go already, you know. The two car them we are black. We don't need for move. We don't need for move. The Pro Box. And the next one there.
I've been trying on long time, still I can't make it. Everything I try to do seems to go wrong.
Turn it up.
It seems I have done something wrong, but I try to keep it down.
Curse.
Thank God I'm not the world.
Better must come one day. Better must come someday. Better must come. Want to know about the argument there? I know say Mike and Manley talk that. Don't. Whatever watch a movie, I know the thing them where them go on with in a them time there. You know, say me not come here for make no speech. I MC, me come here for MC. But some people don't like me because I like talk truth. How me even support a party what try kill Bob Marley? No, me go ask you a serious question. I don't care who I vex. How me even support a party what try take out the legend? You mad? Oh, some man out there call themselves Rasta and a support party where want trim and kill a Rasta. Who no mad? Yo, me can't, we're not sure. Sure. Because I see the Rasim draw me out tonight. My Rasta friend draw me out tonight. So let me get back in that dance here, man. So, okay. Me and my friend ready. My comrade, Kimberly Thompson. Where you there? Me say, oh, make some noise for my comrade Kimberly Thompson for me now. Trinityville. We are bringing our St. Thomas people, let me know. From you see her, you know, see her family. And she going to tell you exactly which part of St. Thomas. I'm going to tell you why.
Comrade Chairman, in the interest of time, all protocols observed. Comrades of East Rural St. Andrew, good evening. I am Kimberly Thompson from the Trinityville Division in Western St. Thomas. Comrades, we are living in a time when Jamaica is in serious trouble. And the only duty of us as the PNP is to get up and go out and vote and rescue Jamaica in the next general election. East Rural St. Andrew is the neighbor of our Western St. Thomas. So we know a little of what is happening over here. East Rural St. Andrew, you need a representative who is willing to represent you, the people, and not represent themselves. Comrades, as members and supporters of the People's National Party, time come to vote against corruption. Time come to vote against crime. Time come to vote against poverty. Time come to vote against frustration. Time come to vote against sufferation, comrades. Time come to vote for progress. Time come to vote for yourself. And when I say vote for yourself, I mean vote for a representative who will advance your lives and your livelihoods. Time come to vote for Comrade Patrick Peterkin. Time come to vote for Comrade Mark Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. The word is love, comrades.
All right. I tell you why I tell her, I tell you where exactly. For the people who don't know St. Thomas, you have a big roundabout, no? Right when you are going to Moran Bay, so no. And you have a little cemetery across the road, no? If you go over there, go check all the grave, then you find a man named Augustus Hamilton. And my grandfather buried over there. So when me here say, yeah, represent my place, me have to see her and see how she's pretty. She does pretty and nice, and I go shell it down and take it over. Make some nice to my comrade, no man. Make some nice to my comrade. She is one of the reasons why the green man them a keep a bag apart a meeting for the whole week. Because she and her boss keep one meeting last week there, where the whole of Jamaica turn off and I watch them. East Rural, are you ready for the next member of parliament right beside you over there, sir? From Western St. Thomas. Everything from the border of Moran Bay come right across the hills and valleys to right a Bull Bay there, sir. This man, I got turn the whole light orange. Make some noise for you, Bert Lawrence. Comrade! Comrade!
Hold it. Selector, you have to work with me, no man. Remember, see how we represent the young people in the party, you know. So, selector, move your fingers a little faster. Do a bad alkaline, man. What?
Yo, leave me alone. For real. We are rising, realizing. They want to fight my butt, we got for the reprisal. We used to couldn't find the cabbage for the rice. Never had nothing to lose, me that for gamble with my life, yeah. Maybe not grind like semi broke, me take a minus, make a plus. Them baby know when me go through, them see me shine and say no. I drive like me a truck, but I mind like me a prof. Me a grind like me a fuck, all day, all night me a walk. At the right night, at the right vibe, me like right or something. So life out the road, no bag a try, I'm for something. Girl, I'm a chow, them same thing, me a talk about. Me a get high, me a pass cloud, me a drink booze, me a...
Wallet. Comrade Chairman, for the evening proceedings. You do a good job, man. Big up yourself. You know it's a St. Thomas great. One St. Thomas. Comrade Peterkin. Let me tell you something, man. Time come, and some people have to run. So we are going to say tonight, the next member of parliament, Element man, for his rural St. Andrew, none other than, make some nice for him, Comrade Peterkin. Comrade Senator, the thing large, vision oversight. That's how we say. The whole platform, all protocol observe. Only a few minutes. Let me tell you something tonight. Is that music man line up something else, man? We love dance, man. You hear me I say? I come tonight to bring greetings from the great constituency of Western St. Thomas. But I also bring a news to East Rural tonight. I want East Rural to know that the border is locked. James under pressure. Wallet. James a buckle. James time come. Let me tell you something. It's like a man. We are witnessing downfall, man. James see it a come. But the thing about it, he can't do nothing to stop it. Because a long time I tell him, I was ordained to be the next member of parliament for Western St. Thomas.
Me have couple dogs, me know that dead for me. That I say love, that I say loyalty. Before you fuck with the family, just try remember me. Man, I say Lord, fuck yes. I have to protect the dog, them member, they don't for me. The money, the feel, no mean nothing to me. If you are free, one of my brother, then you want to free me. After all, so on a wall, on my car, drive up, 5 foot boys.
So, comrades, how can you run against a man? Run against a sitting member of parliament? And everywhere you go, the question is, are you afraid of this man? You're not afraid that this man kill you? My God, Jamaica have passed those days. The days of tribal politics are long gone. And I'm ensuring to you tonight that I will be the politician that is responsible for writing out the political career of James Robertson. Let me tell you something. God, tonight is not about me, you know. I don't overdo it last week already, you know. So I don't need to do it this week. Tonight is about the big boss, Comrade Peterkin. No, when I look on the Prime Minister's wife, you know, and I said the first lady is so hard to beat. Them a come with them money. Them a come with this. Them a come with them badness. But let me tell you something. Remember this. Before David slew Goliath, he was only a shepherd boy. But once he slew Goliath, he become a king. So our next king, but he is rural.
Family, me say family. If I want thing, me hate a fern killer. You know me believe in a fern killer. Family.
Wallace, let me wrap up, man. Me and a comrade come on the stage a while ago and speak to the highway that being built. I want to say to the comrades tonight, that is not a highway. That is something that we'll call a driveway. Go up to the road if we're going on my yard better than what the people in my bill right now. So comrades, what I want to say to comrades tonight, regardless what is the situation, regardless what you and your council have, regardless what you and your candidate have, regardless you never get the plywood, you never get this thing, regardless you never get the school fee, it can't be worse than what it is right now. So I want every comrade from every walks of life understands that time come and election day, just go out and make Comrade Peterkin the next member of parliament for East Rural, St. Andrew, and make Mark Golding the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Time come.
Hey! Oh, you ready now? You ready now? You ready now? Talk to me now, man.
Remember we when we're gone, we live forever.
Everything we done one time. But you see we
Salt Spring,
we're not going under.
So you any longer.
Hey! Now work. If you're bad, find the next bad one. Him can't find it. I mash him up. Him think him too bad a while ago. Him think him too bad. Me have to mash him up a little bit. All right. You see right now, a while ago, no, him play a comrade, you know. You have some artists who are proper comrade. Born comrade, grow comrade. Racially, him play a comrade artist a while ago. I mean, I think him knows he's a comrade in play. You have a comrade. Me not reach a Portmore or nowhere like that. Me I talk about the comrade that come from the next side of St. Thomas. Comrade Popcorn. Want to know about Comrade Popcorn? Family. And we say family. For the think I lie the next time when I see him, say him cousin say big up Comrade Popcorn. So right now, me have to reach in our constituency now. Because you have a lady, when you know say East Rural is one of the hardest constituencies to manage. Because one half of the constituency upon the seaside, the next half of the constituency up in the mountains. So you have a lady that come from out of the mountains and say she'll come represent, and I want to give her a real hardcore welcome. If you don't know her good, you better know her now. Because next election, she'll be one of your councillors. Who do welcome Vivian to the stage? Comrade! Make some noise, Kentire! 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 Sir, trouble! No worry, you might work on it. Mary say, we need to send some liquor for my friend. Oh yeah, without wait on the light. All right, selector, drop it now. Without wait on the light. Yeah man, you're still cute. Cause me I tell you, everybody cute in our light, you know. So, no. Yeah, some people don't go street dance, them only go club because the lighting little different. So when you still look good in our light, you have to say big up you. So selector, drop something that could make warm up in here again. Some people are check themselves and I go around and back and dance. Carl Blake. Nobody walk and stand up so far, you know. Carl Blake. You know, so you have a come on the stage, you know. That me I talk about. Selector, warm to the computer. The laptop freeze or it burn. All right, start here, my friend. Let it go. Will you find it? Michael, you are going like Garden Town farther than Kentire. Hey, mind what you do now. Mind what you do now. No, man, let it go, man. She going to do her thing. Do your thing. Afterwards, the vibes it up. Cause. All right. Yo, play that again now. Make some noise. This little girl, pretty little girl. This little girl, pretty little girl, I wanna know.
The whole town's talking about her. This sweet little girl from Kentire. But I truly admire.
One to them.
She smiles when I call her Miss Scotty. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I was to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I know you're saying I'm crazy.
Comrades! Me if it's bang, let me hear you. Me if it's bang, let me hear you. God the town, let me hear you. Kentire, let me hear you. La 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 la. All protocol observe. Comrade Peterkin. Call it, Hanjo. Call it. Call it, Hanjo. Call it. Comrade, me not bored you no more. All me have to say, time come. Call it, Hanjo. Call it.
Trouble. Press the card up, please.
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire.
Come to me, comrade, come to me, come to me.
Come to me, wild and wild.
Organize and come to me. Hey.
You come to me.
Oh, oh, oh.
Give me everything.
Shalama.
Come! Woman time now!
Oh, Lord.
Call it, Andrew, call it! We're ready!
If you think you're bad, call it. Yes, so you see when Una we do not show off. When comrades are we do not show off, so he. But come to me. By the way, me see a comrade and she not get way. Every time I want to call her around, she walk off like a she put on the dance. Nobody see Pat Morgan about the place. Pat Morgan, you're not getting away. Pat Morgan, former councillor of Dallas Division in the East Rural St. Andrew and the vice president of Jamaica's Women's Movement People's National Party. Come for the stage, Pat Morgan. Me a bad you up this time. When me a little pitney, you used to bad me up. When me a little pitney, you used to tell me, say, councillor, go on over there, so sit down right there, so stand up there, so. When you used to be my chairperson for property committee and me a vice chair, you used to tell me, say, take notes. Me a bad you up now. Come on the stage, come talk to your people then. Make some noise to the vice president of the PNP Women's Movement. Come say something, Pat Morgan. What you do? Yeah, go on like. Come go on like. Drop some music, man, because she dance, you know. And that's right, she stay slim, so she dance, but nobody that thing say she normal. No, because you hear her name long time. You find something yet?
Can't find nothing.
No, man, you have to find something, man. If I even sing, we have to go sing. I just had a one song, me, know, like a virgin, nothing else.
Wish for the things I love to say.
See that?
I cherish every moment
hey.
that you're around. I might not show it because I can't find words to say. I try to say I love you, but I get tongue-tied. I start to read your word and find it everywhere. I wish you would see it all there.
PNP! East Rural people! St. Thomas people! I know not there because Hubert is here. Let me hear it for Dallas Division! Well, not there, no what a road. What Dallas Division there? Anyhow, let me hear it for Kintyre Division! Let me hear it for the capital of East Rural, Harborview Division. Comrades, Comrade Chairman, Comrade Candidate, and next Member of Parliament for East Rural St. Andrew, Comrade Patrick Peterkin, Comrade Senator, Comrade Floyd Morris, Comrade Councillors, Comrade Councillor Candidates, members of the Patriots. We have any YO here? No YO? No, you are all Y now. Trust me, you are all Y. Trust me, comrade. Comrade Rowe, you are all Y.
Thank God.
Comrades all, I bring you greetings on behalf of the People's National Party Women's Movement. Comrades, time come. Time come. Let me hear you all say, time come. Let me hear you say, time come. Comrades, time come. We need a government that is going to care about our women. Too many of our women are being murdered on a daily basis. We need a government that is going to care for our children.
Too many of our children are being murdered on a daily basis. Comrades, the only party that can take this up and make certain that this happens is the People's National Party. So comrades, we have one duty, and that is to make certain that Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding becomes the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. On ready? On ready for Comrade Golding? On ready for Comrade Peterkin? On sound like on ready? On tired already? On tired? If you're not ready for Comrade Peterkin, let me hear you say, Peterkin. Let me hear you say, Peterkin. Let me hear you say, Mark Golding. Wow, no sound, no fanky bad. Anyhow, comrades, I'm just saying I am happy to be here with you this evening. I'm happy to see you all. And I'm just saying to you, let us go out, do the work, so that when the next election is called, we and our government will become the next government of Jamaica. And Mark Golding will be the next Prime Minister, and Patrick Peterkin will be the next MP for East Rural St. Andrew. Comrades, I saw a gentleman coming in, a great comrade, and I couldn't come off the platform without saying, put your hands together and welcome the godfather of East Rural St. Andrew, Comrade Oliver Clue.
Yes, man. Oliver. Tell you now, Oliver. And everybody could have drawn me out on my Sunday evening, you know. And everybody could have drawn me out tonight, but you see from Oliver say, what is? What me I going to do? Me can't say no. Welcome the boss. You know. And them man you teach enough our politics. Why we still there? Don't rush it. You remember, though? Former MP. Can't lose. So, Selector, you ready for me? I would have to walk in here now. Hold on. Anthony Hilton that. Mr. Eastern St. Andrew that. Make some noise for me, comrade, no man. Western, I'm sorry. Western St. Andrew. And see while him walk on the stage, I feel a song in my heart for everybody from East Rural St. Andrew. And them words are playing in my head. Let it go, Selector. Them words are playing.
There must be hope.
And the wrong song you're playing now. Rashally.
I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to live, I know I stay alive.
I have all
my style to give. I have all my love to give. Papa San never grumble. At the sun never
bring down him.
Style at the age of 1.
Oh,
when I just begun. For do I know to stand up on my feet.
Bounce it low. I see my regional chairman, Dennis Garden. Dennis, I'm going to tell you, because I'm not talk behind people back. You have some people from night, them come. All them talk about a region 4. And me I tell them, say, region 3 boss there. Region 3 boss there. So boy, you talk strong now. Know that the boss there. Not stupidness. You find me tune yet? All right. Carry down to 0 and play me tune from scratch. Because I feel a song in my heart for everybody from East Rural. Every comrade from across Jamaica. Press play. Jesus.
I get wings to fly.
Oh, I'm alive.
Walk up and down, my comrades! Whoa! Oh, Jesus!
When you call,
comrade, Ashley, me see you! When you
breathe,
not care how long we sit down.
I can't wait to
when the trumpet sound,
feel that
I'm alive! Whoa!
when you look at me,
Box me low.
I can touch.
Yes, when me see me comrade them like Anthony Hilton. Yes, when me see me comrade them like Oliver Clue. You know how me feel? Oh!
When you bless the day,
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Wow!
I just drift away.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
All my worries die. I'm glad that I'm alive.
Oh, Jesus! Bounce me low. Calm down, everybody there. Wagwan. The other Crawford.
Make me warmer.
Hi, Georgia Crawford. It's good to see you, love. So from you say Georgia, that means there's somebody else soon there too. But at this time, I'm going to introduce one of my little brother. From me there, high school, me and the youth here, friend. And him come to me and say, Otis, and me I got to take over Garden Town. So I want to give a real welcome to my brother, my real little brother. Who are going to take over Garden Town right now. Welcome, Michael, sir. Hey, hey, hey. Well, you look like every comrade there, man. Everyone. You find him Junior.
Enough man off. Remember that bad minds are disease, true. Some man won't catch. Yeah. Well, I never bust a chain or me never pick a pocket. Never see a old man bag and try grab it. Everything me have, you know me work hard for it. So why some dirty nigga bad mind me for it? Every day them see me out the road and me a flash. Buy me one a liquor so me have me one a glass. Girl them sexy and me clothes them so sharp. So who no like me style tell a boy fit your class. Them a watch everything and me a wear. Them no see the hard work and me do for me career. But them a wonder how me things them so dear. Them want keep me free carry me a steer. But me heart clean. The water from the stream. Me mind on dirty.
Bounce it low.
Comrades, comrades, we're looking good. We're looking good. Garden Town Massive. We're there. Mavis Bank. We're there. Half of you. We are here. Kentire. We are here. Dallas. We are here. Persons on the podium. Good night, comrades. Cambridge. You want me to say Cambridge? Cambridge. Comrades, I'm not going to stay long. We are here today to bring the presentation of our comrade, Patrick Peterkin. Time come. East Rural needs back PNP now. Time come. Let us put in the work. Let's come out. Let's get out the labor rights. We need back PNP now. Time come now. Garden Town, we're ready. Garden Town, we're ready. Comrade Peterkin. Comrade Peterkin. Garden Town, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready for Patrick Peterkin. We're ready. One love, comrade.
Make some noise. Garden Town, ready. Now, Missy Million Councillor walking. Million Councillor, Carl Blake, me see you. Representing KC. Norman Perry. Wagwan, my comrade councillor. Good to see you, my councillor. Me see a Million Councillor there. And me see my former General Secretary, soon to be Minister of Finance, walking. Julian Robinson. Comrade. Hey, Patrick. Nobody walk in when me I introduce Julian. And mind what you do now. Patrick Roberts, counselor. When you see me I introduce Julian, you're waiting, man. Trouble you there, you know. We have a comrade who is the reason why them can't call parish council election. We don't understand, you know. I'm telling you how the thing work. You see, Portmore, St. Catherine, Kingston, and St. Andrew Municipal, you see that little belt there? Are the strongest belt when it comes to parish council. PNP have 2 out of the belt there. And them get a little footing and catch 1. But you have a comrade inside that will make up his mind, say, them could have deal. He will be the next mayor. Want you to make some noise for the waiting mayor. Soon to be his worship, Andrew Swaby. Make some noise. Let us organize my stage. Because my stage ready. So, before we bring on the worship, before we bring on the regional chairman, you have one councillor and represent the rest of my councillors. It's so good to see you, comrade Tony Hilton. More one councillor represent my councillors. So right now, nobody sit down. We don't reach Oliver place with it. What you do, youth? What you do? Patrick, comrade Patrick Roberts, come up on the stage, come represent your councillor friend them. Walk up and yes, some of you. Now you are the Grammy winning councillor. Now that councillor win Grammy. Come represent your councillor them. No, at the music man, this is not select at the man, this is make all a big tune them in our world, you know. In our world, you know. You ever go in office,
JJ first represent for the guys. The wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell.
Wagwan Danishka.
Chant stop, he not worry about them. And me a little boy, me granny say fellow friend. Me born a water house and now I'm on the mountain. Me get my first girl when I was around 10. If you tell me about Karen, nobody tell me about them. Me enjoy me life.
Hold on, you see, me not like selector. You have some cartel where big up Patrick's son. So if you're bad, me not tell you his son name. But if you can find a cartel where big up Patrick's son, you win. So go on, Patrick. Go on a road.
Good. Big up Otis. Master ceremony, MC, everything. Comrade Patrick Peterkin, namesake. My attorney at law, my friend, my brother, everything. I can't miss today, so. Comrade Clue, the veteran of East Rural. Comrade Julian Robinson, Comrade Anthony Hilton, Comrade Dennis Garden, my brother, the region chair, Comrade ML Andrew Swaby, my brother, Comrade Bonnie Witter, who baptized me into politics. Comrades on the platform, all of my councillor candidates, councillors, and MP candidate, and just.
Patrick, I never ever do this. I don't want to disrespect you. And I don't want to cut your speech.
You find the truth.
But the chairman of the party just walk in. Who just stand up and welcome MP Angela Brown, man.
Hey.
Movie walking.
Sound it. My sister, the chairman of the greatest movement, Comrade Angela Brownberg. As I was just introducing MP
candidate or MP in waiting just concluded, just announced, comrade, grow with row.
Me have to disturb you again. The Rasta man there, me have to disturb you again. Me have to disturb you again. Me brother there. Me brother there.
Stand up. Crawford. We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever. I said sure.
Trouble. Trouble.
Trouble there.
Trouble.
Trouble there.
Trouble.
Trouble there.
Crawford, me know why you mash up my conference, you know, man. Sit down, yo, me can't, yo.
Comrade, former MP, comrade, former MP, East Rural St. Andrew, comrade Damian Crawford. And comrades, how could I forget our vice chairman, Comrade Floyd Morris, in the house. Big up yourself, Floyd. Comrades, I just bring in greetings on behalf of the Mullines Guards Division, and I'm giving support 100% to my brother, Patrick Peterkin. Comrades, time come for Patrick Peterkin becomes the next member of parliament for East Rural St. Andrew. Big up, comrade.
Big up. Sound the big thing there. May I test you a while ago. You find the cartel with big up. Mr. Roberts, yet? Him not find it yet? All right, may I give him some time? No, I'm not telling him. I'm select time. I'm going to find it. So at this time, it's time for us to hear from the man who is going to lead out in the next parish council election. The man will make them afraid to call it. The man will cause them fear try to find every excuse for the key parish council election. The mayor in waiting. Please make way for the next mayor of the KSAMC. Councillor, soon to be his worship, Andrew Sweden.
Hear me no Jamie Roberts. Stop boy want see we gone in a dirt. Emerita strong and me hear no boy if you drive in a earth. So bad. Oh God.
Hey!
Yo, YVP to the world. Don't like that you suck your girl.
Live on and rolling.
No try give me.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
Thank
it.
you. Comrade Chairman. Comrade Patrick Peterkin, the next MP for East Rural St. Andrew. Comrade Party Chair, Comrade former MP and MPs, councillors, Comrade councillors, and especially Comrade Oliver Clue, the veteran councillor, for Comrade councillor candidates, comrades all,
I bring you greetings on behalf of the PNP councillors in the KCMC. And we are here to endorse Comrade Patrick Peterkin. You deserve your PNP MP. A man with a good track record. A man who cares for the people. And a man who will work for you. So comrades, I know Comrade Oliver have been saying to me, I want company from the constituency at the KCMC. So we have to organize and make sure that we have more than one councillor from this great constituency. But it don't just come so. It takes hard work and organization. And you have to deliver. So when the time comes for you to choose the next MP, it will be easier for Comrade Patrick Peterkin. So comrades, let us work hard. Let us make sure we organize in a way. Let us do the canvassing. Make sure we get visible. And then we will take home the PNP. Thank you very much, comrades.
Make some noise. Worship. Former Deputy Mayor, next stop, Mayor of the KCMC. And right back. Select, can I find no tune for me? Something.
Yeah, we in. Good friend only come one time in a life. If you no see that, I better you tattoo your eye. Me ratings do well, me friend them so I, and Joe Blacks. Good friend only come one time in a life. If you no see that, I better you tattoo your eye. Me ratings do well, me friend them so I. Me dog, me boss for life. The bread that time, you're more than a.
Pull up. Pull up. Right now. I see my comrade in a place. I see my comrade friend them in the place. And I say big up and love. And everybody can get for talk. But when I soon I have to show love and respect because I want family away. Soji, Councillor Soji, where you hide about, I soon talk to you. Right now, I want to introduce on stage a comrade that helped to bring us to the point that we are in now where we are celebrate. A comrade that do some background work and bring we to the point now where we have a leader where we love and move with. If we don't understand the issue, we don't know who we are talking about. Him used to, they are St. Thomas. Him they are St. Andrew. And is now one of the longest serving MPs in St. Andrew. Who me I talk about? Former Deputy Chairman of the Great People's National Party. Welcome the Member of Parliament of Western St. Andrew, Anthony Tony Hilton.
Love to get to youth for them achievement.
Yeah.
Don't fight it. Happy for them.
No.
As a teacher.
Anyway.
Let me tell you this, me go through the real hardcore ghetto living. Many a times me sit down and me reminiscing. Me love me daddy, body finger, me would have been seen. The little when word power was for the giving. Me and me four sister, me brother and me mother. We never have nothing, just love for one another. Pants and shirt me used to share with me brother. 6 are in a one bedroom with one cover. And we are not up.
Comrade Chairman. Comrade Chairman of the party, Comrade Councillors, a Member of Parliament.
Put some volume on the talkaphone.
Comrade Chairman, can you hear me? Comrade Chairman of the party, Comrade Oliver Clue, Comrade Damien Crawford, Comrade Councillor, Comrade, I look in the back and there's a flanks of Comrade Chairman of the region, Comrade candidates,
comrade councillors, comrades, Cassandra. All right, comrade Cassandra. Comrades, we're here this evening not to crown a king, but to introduce Peter King. Peter King, you will notice it's as if half a Waterhouse is here this evening. We want to big up the Waterhouse crew. Big up the Waterhouse crew. Comrades, see them say, so comrades, you have some West St. Thomas crew. Guy was MP for West St. Thomas and I'm still out here. All right, Cassandra. But comrades, comrades, it is what it is. Because tonight we are here to support one of us from the Waterhouse community. I came here in the constituency at the divisional conference some time ago and I asked on behalf of the people of Waterhouse that you give your support to Comrade Peter King because we know him as coming from good stock and someone who is going to represent your interests to the max. Tonight, we are pleased and we are honored to be here at his presentation as the candidate for East Rural St. Andrew. Comrades, you do Waterhouse community proud when you decide to embrace one of their own. This comrade, as I said before, is a comrade whose pedigree we can all attest to because he is coming from the best of the PNP stock in Waterhouse, Western St. Andrew. And comrades, we know what you are getting. Some of you may not be sure of what you're getting, but we are pleased that you are prepared to walk by faith, if not by sight, because you're getting someone in whom we are well pleased. Comrade Peter King is a comrade to the bone. Is a comrade. Yes, I can represent him to you, Comrade Cassandra. So all the comrades who don't know him yet will get to know that you're getting one of the best to represent your interests. He's an attorney by training, so I know how to represent people in the court of law, and I think he'll do a superb job representing you in the court of Parliament. So I recommend Comrade Peter King, I commend him to you, my people of Western St. Thomas, East Rural St. Andrew, and Western St. Andrew. Yeah? So comrades, but the work is not done. This is just the beginning. And as I said before, we're not here for a coronation. We're here for a presentation. And we are presenting him to the constituency to lead a process and to lead the work that needs to be done. Because I don't want to start celebrate as yet. The work needs to be done. And after the work, and you put in the work, the celebration will come. And that celebration will come when Comrade Peter King will be walking up Dew Street with the rest of us, walking to Garden House, representing the proud people of East Rural St. Andrew. Comrades, I know you have a leader in whom you will be well pleased. And I want to say to you that tonight, if tonight is any indication as to what is in store for East Rural St. Andrew, then the People's National Party can start to tick this box because you have started the work. You're ready, and you're showing you're ready, and you're ready. And are gone, we're gone. Come on, one heart, one love. We got this one. Make some noise for the boss.
The fuck of them a fi safe, tell me that them wouldn't do them day. Them talk about me like every day, me talk about them like not one day. Everybody just a follow me, yo me can't be one on who that day.
Oh, to the way of the flag, that's
to the rhythm. Up like every day, me cheap and so so easy. Now me feel me need a key for the city.
You can't stop me there, so hey.
One time I never too care, but I'm picking. Nobody told me finish because I know feel. They never tell you nothing trouble when I'm trouble. So obvious.
Pull up! Calm down. You know why we have to go key for the city a while ago? Arnold Brown, comrade, I'm glad to see you. Big up my comrade, former member of parliament. And if your mind sharp, you push you in our seat, mind what you do now. Mind what you do. So at this time, you have a comrade where him have the key for the city right now. I am responsible for the city right now. Which city may I talk about? May I talk about Kingston and St. Andrew City? You have a comrade where him in charge of making sure say every comrade councillor win plus some. Every comrade MP win plus some. So whole heap of work him have to do. And I want to give a real East Rural welcome to the regional chairman for the greatest region, Comrade Dennis Carter. Go on with it, comrade.
That's how it goes on. Just link up with me that mineral, boss.
Check. Hold it, hold
it. Mineral.
Hold it, selector. Comrade Chair. Comrade Chairman of this great movement, Dr. Angela Burke. My mentor, Comrade Hilton. Comrade Deputy Chair of the party, Comrade Floyd. Comrade Oliver, the Godfather. And must win, Peterkin. I want you to start me with a Bob Marley. The small axe, because we have cut down the big tree. So find that song there. East Rural, let me hear you because your storm is over. Because we can see the sunlight. Because we have moved that lady there. So find a tune there for me. Bob Marley, the small axe. Because Comrade Peterkin, me a give him the axe there tonight. Because I'm going to fall the tree. Come selector. Nobody with the lily. Come selector, work with the program. And when you find it, look for R. Kelly, the storm is over because East Rural people have suffered too much. And we are going to bring that to an end. We are bring that to an end. So comrade, while him go and look, let me say this. You have a candidate in whom I am well pleased. You have a candidate who the region is supporting 100%. He's humble. He's humble. Not only for nice, but very solid. Ready for the job. Best prepared for this job. And a comrade who is going to put you first. Not them pocket and them bank book. He has a clean hands and he has a pure in heart. And I want to say to East Rural that give me must win Peterkin and things will be okay. Because if you can't find a song there, put everything is going to be all right. Because, comrade, everything will be okay with Peterkin.
I was in a tunnel and couldn't see the light. And whenever I'd look up, I couldn't see the sky. Sometimes when I'm standing, it seems like I done walked for miles.
Come on, Israel, your time is over.
My heart could be crying, dead in the middle of a smile. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered help cause I was lost. Then I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. The storm is over now. And I can see the sunshine somewhere beyond the clouds. I feel heaven, yeah. Heaven is over me. Come on and set me free.
Hold it, hold it.
Is so unjust, children. Yeah, to trust.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Come right. You can trust Must Win Peterkin. Must Win Peterkin is going to put you first. And I'm saying, East Rural, if you are ready, understand that everything is going to be all right with Must Win Peterkin. Find a bob there. 3 little birds, because East Rural is back into the column of the People's National Party. So, comrade, while the DJ, here we go. Come on, East Rural.
Don't worry about a thing. Gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Hold it, hold it. So, East Rural, if you really believe that your storm is over, if you really believe that everything is going to be all right with Must Win Peterkin, stand and say, we're ready. We're ready for Must Win Peterkin.
We're ready.
Region 3 ready for Comrade Mark Golding.
We're ready.
And so tonight, comrades, I can tell you that Region 3 is ready for Must Win Peterkin. Region 3 is ready for Comrade Mark Golding, the first Prime Minister out of jungle. And so tonight, it is a celebration in presenting to you your candidate for the next general election. Comrade, as I said, the word is love, always. Blessing, one love.
Make some noise to the general. At that time, new name, you know, the general. A comrade on the platform, calm down. A comrade on the platform tell me, say him look out the road and say, the party leader vehicle. So we have to go speed it up because him see the party leader vehicle, so him want to talk now. And which comrade tell me, say him see the Pat, what go on? What go on pretty Pat, company says many people them see you. Cause, me don't know. You have to boast if you wear white Sunday evening, you know. A different kind of bleach you buy, you know. So the comrade will tell me, say them look out the road and see party leader vehicle. It's no other than the man that create the political organization called PNP Visions. Who me I talk about? Which member of the People's National Party created an organization within the colleges and universities called Vision 2000. Welcome, Senator Floyd Morris. Make
Love
some
and
noise.
hate can never be friends. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
One to them. One to them. One to them.
Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Chairman of the party, Comrade Legal Officer, Comrade Chairman of Region 2, 3, Comrade Julian Robinson, Comrade Oliver Clough, Comrade Councillors, Comrade Warriors, and Comrade Foot Soldiers of East Rural St. Andrew, the word is love. Comrades have traveled all the way from a home in Mona this afternoon after leaving NEC. And I come into Harborview and drive into Donald Quarry. And when I look to the east, and I look to the west, I look to the north, and I look to the south, and PNP River come down bank to bank, comrades. And sending a warning to Juliet Holness to tell her, say, Patrick Peterkin of East Rural and the fire, comrades. Hey! And I tell you, comrades, I am here today because the People's National Party is a political organization that is founded on integrity. So from the days of Norman Manley, through to Michael Manley, through to P.J. Pattison, through to Portia Simpson Miller, through to Peter Phillips, and now to Mark Golding, we are a political organization that is anchored in integrity. And so we look across the country and we're finding candidates left, right, and center that can stand up to that litmus test of integrity. And when we come to East Rural, we find a comrade in whom we are well pleased. Because I have to be here, not only because he's a comrade, but because he's my tailor-right brother, a man who was on the campus with me back in the days. And I have to make sure that me there to hold up my tailor-right brother. And I hold lips are with there. Because Julian Robinson there. Damian Crawford there. Arnaldo Brown there. The whole away have strong tailor-right connection. You. And let me tell you something. You not see nothing yet. Because when it get warmer, we are going to swarm East Rural like a bees. And we are going to sweep Mavis Bank. We are going to sweep Garden Town. We are going to sweep Kentire. We are going to sweep Dallas. And we are going to wipe them out when we reach in Harborview. Comrades, this is not plaything. This is a serious thing. Because we have to get rid of them labor rights here. Because if we make them stay one more year, when Comrade Julian Robinson go down at the Ministry of Finance, nothing now go down there. And we have to make sure, no say, that we do what we have to do. And that is why we are putting in candidates like Patrick Peterkin. Because we know that East Rural will win with Peterkin. One love, comrades. God bless you, because I will be back here in East Rural as we work with Peterkin to wrestle the seat from the labor rights. One love, one heart, comrades.
I'm done. Thank you very much. Selector. This is some light of flash. This is some light of flash. Comrades, you know ready to soon the party leader.
Jah guide me.
Comrades!
Yeah, you make me a survivor.
Are you ready for the party leader? And the Prime Minister.
The kids are right, the mother now beg. They put a nice roof over the yard. They have to give thanks, they have to love Jah. Listen to prayer, yeah. I wanna be more.
Comrades, I see the flashing lights. The next Prime Minister is here. The next Prime Minister is here.
Than an ordinary servant, I wanna be more.
We just link up with me that mineral boss. You know, go inside mineral progress.
We know you know nothing with you.
Hey!
If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life we done.
Pull up! Me say, if you don't love the party leader, make some noise. Press play the selector and stop look for me. Hey!
That's how we go stand.
Hey!
Just link up with me that mineral boss. You know, go inside mineral.
Prime Minister!
We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause I'm on them progress things and them slow.
Oh God!
I just saw them. As to when your bread come from, I jail bunk them want see man dead from. And your nice life them want see you dead from.
Oh Lord!
Them can't check me and kill me.
Pull up that again, what you do?
Me grudge me for my life, for my life, for my live.
Hey! Oh, you do it! Go round the back, no man.
Oh, me have so much enemy.
Oh!
And me still not see people.
Oh!
Every morning move you top me jump down me vehicle.
Whoa!
From the kids gone to school.
Watch it stick there, watch it stick there.
There is nothing in the world that can do for hurt you. So far I just money and girls and fun.
Hey!
Money and girls and fun. Live your life for your life. Cause we can do whatever that please us. Yeah, we can do.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, we can do. Watch them. Watch them.
Sing it, Junior!
Watch them.
Go! Hey! Play that, Junior!
Is it? I know everybody run a reel. Watch it there. Them a clap our head dead. Them a
what is PNP flag them there?
You never do for that. You know rate me, so when you want to do yesterday. Me no want none of them. For rate me.
Pull up!
Bad mind thing I want lately. Me buy the. Hey! Watch them. Watch them ravers. Watch them. Watch them, Jordan. Is it? I know everybody run a reel. Watch it there. Them a clap our head dead. Them a fret. No matter where you do, them say you never do for that. You know rate me, so when you want to do yesterday. Me no want none of them. For rate me. I be a bad mind thing I go on lately. Me buy the beam of them. Start move shake it. No a long time. Them a pre-man. When they did broke you and everybody alright. Start make little money. Now I be a fight.
Just got it out of the war.
Bounce it low, bounce it low, bounce it low. Hey. Calm down. Calm down. Like when you just want to mash up my little bit. Me say, when I love when a party leader too much, man. I want to stay so. When just love when a party leader too much, man. Too much, man. If you're bad, give me something else. Calm down. Let me party leader sit down. Walk on, my brother. Calm down. My time short. My time short. Hey!
Mark Golding, represent for the people. Time come.
Calm down. Hold it. Me not even want a song now. Hold on. You see right now, before I big up some comrades right there, before I bring on the next speaker. So, Jesse, the next counselor for Trafalgar Division, front high class, my the people them see you. Lawrence Rowe, the people them want to see you. Make your people them there say you are going to get central. Me don't know what going on. Me not get in our politics. Stand up there some of the people them see you. Paul Meeks, Come on in front, high class. Me Elvis Bank. Come on in front, high class. Comrade Simpson from Dallas. Come on in front, high class. Make the people them see you. Make the people them see you and the party leader know you. Because I wouldn't have help bring home the thing. Make some nice to my comrade them. Make some nice to my comrade them. Thank you very much. When you can't go back, go sit down now and do what you now do. Big up on yourself. So at this time, party leader, I'm not ready for you yet. I'm glad to say you're early. But me have some people who want you hear from too. So I'm not ready for you yet. Me can there and see my Minister of Finance inside here. And him does say something. So, MP Julian Robinson, one of the most successful MPs of all time, come to the front of the class and talk to your people. Make some noise. Minister in waiting.
Think that we're not in a and guess what? Chicken and beer. And guess what gets them up? Yeah. With fully gets them up. All right. Yes.
Comrade leader, comrade chairman of the party, deputy chairman, legal officer, comrade MPs, current, former, and those in waiting, comrade councillors and councillor candidates, comrades from East Rural, the word is love. Comrades, East Rural is one of the most important constituencies in this country. There are 5 divisions in East Rural, and we don't know which election going to call first. But if it is a local, we have 1 out of the 5 right now, and we need to bring the other 4 with us so that Comrade Swaby can be the mayor. And it's important that all 5 divisions function optimally because the divisions support the constituency. The last time we won an election in 2011, your Comrade Damian Crawford, brought home East Rural. You now have Comrade Patrick Peterkin, a good candidate. A candidate of integrity. A candidate who knows the People's National Party. A candidate who understands what service is about. So you have to give him the full support so that we can bring East Rural home so that Comrade Mark Golding can walk up Duke Street as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. So comrades, I'm urging you. We have work to do. You have a good candidate. I'm here as your parish chairman to work with the local government candidates so we can build the organization to ensure that East Rural remains a strong PNP constituency and that we have the level of representation that can lift the quality of life for all the people in East Rural. One love, comrades, one heart.
Well done. Make some noise for your next Minister of Finance.
When the PNP them there, everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. And in the ear, make we sweep with bad mind, make we sweep with the thief in crime, make we sweep with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Phillips, get a broom. Yo, Julian, get a broom. Mark, everybody. PNP, sweep. Bunting, sweep. Nathan, sweep. Julian, sweep. Mark, sweep. Peter Phillips, sweep. Angela, sweep. Ian, sweep. Palwell, sweep. Azan, sweep. Luther, sweep. No like this, sweep. False promise, sweep. Them are wicked, sweep. PNP, sweep. Everybody, sweep. Like a push broom, so we put them like rubbish. Bunting, put them up in a...
Oh, in a Blake, how you bad, sir? By the way, Ravers, Patricia Sutherland there. So no, it's not a normal thing tonight. So at this time, we are going to introduce a lady. And my boss for life. She helped build me in her politics and she never left me yet. Make it worse, she are now the MP for the place I'm born. And if you don't know her, Fitzgerald Avenue, I say. So, welcome the lady where Portia Simpson Miller herself say, you are the one to carry on what I have started. Your chairman for the People's National Party, Angela Brownberg. Welcome the lady. Welcome the lady.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. No, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to.
I want you to sing it out.
You never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
Look at her, man. She's royal.
Yeah. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She.
Comrades, comrades, comrades. Boy, you know, Floyd says that when him look to the east. Floyd says that when he looks to the east.
Turn up your mic there. Turn up your microphone.
And when he looks to the west, him see a whole heap of orange. But acres of orange. But Floyd, the truth is that you're in PNP country. So you're supposed to say orange like dirt. Not true. Comrades on the platform, comrade leader, comrade former member of parliament, comrade Damian Crawford, officers on the platform, colleague, MPs, councillors, members of the, members of the Patriots, sister, president of the women's movement, members of the YO, all dignified comrades on the platform, so I don't miss out nobody. Wait, Hubert, are you that? We never see you. Blessings. Comrades, it is always a pleasure to be in East Rural St. Andrew. Those of you who know me know that for almost 20 years, I was your neighbor. For almost 20 years, there was one community that I represented and Comrade Oliver Clue represented, and we were there working side by side. Comrades, we have to take home East Rural. I heard Julian talking about it, and as one of the persons working with you, Julian, in the region, and Swaby said it, we have never won the KCC without at least 2 divisions from East Rural. And what that means is you have to give it at least 2. Harbour View is there, but we have to go in search of 1 or 2 more. And the truth is, you can do it. Why do I know you can do it? I know you can do it because the person who is in parliament representing you right now is the person who says everywhere garbage there, and there's a PNP go live. No, if that is who you have representing you, you should lead a campaign with everybody who live in this part, not true, to tell them, say, somebody who don't respect you cannot go to parliament to represent you. Because what it means is that if she was member of parliament, Melbrook wouldn't exist. Harbour Heights wouldn't exist. And the holy Taylor lands wouldn't exist. And that is what she's telling you. So comrades, you have a message. You also have a message because things pour for almost everybody. But you have some of them, and we're not calling no name, but they have some of them who, when you look at what them have and what them spending, you can't figure out how them earn it. Yes. And therefore, what you want to see is a man who is going to be prime minister who don't come here for scrape. Because he's a man with clean hands and clean hearts. To be able to do that, comrades, we need to see Comrade Patrick Peterkin in Parliament representing you. A man who looks like you, who comes from a family that is just like yours. A man who is humble but respects you and understands the level of representation and advocacy that you need in Gardner House. So comrades, I don't come here to talk long. I come here to make my commitment to Comrade Patrick Peterkin that as I have done for almost 20 years as a daughter of East Kingston, I will be here with you because I am committed, as others are here on the platform, to make sure that when them call it, whether it's the local or the general, the army of the People's National Party will be ready, ready, ready.
Make some noise to the party cheer!
Wow. Yeah.
Well, bounce me low, bounce me low, bounce me low. Who nobody tape the party, no put the party on the live. But you can't have Angela Brown Burke. I'm gonna big up Sharon Burke and Sharon Burke and Julie. Judith, I'm sorry, her sister is Julie. Judith, big up everybody. We got Chris Brown show. May I work for my ticket. May I work for my ticket. Big up my friend them. Turn it up. Turn it up.
That woman.
May I work for my free ticket for the Chris Brown show. Hold on.
That's my and a star. She'll protect you like a child.
What a woman. Pull up. Calm down. Calm down. We not understand, say. Appear heavyweight in a PNP. You know. Appear powerful people in a PNP. You know. Now, I'm going to bring on a gentleman. Where the man know East Rural better than anybody in a this Jamaica land we love. This man can lock him here and walk around in every lane, every nook, every cranny. You know one of the things that make me respect and love how this man operates? Him heart clean. Everybody will come and say, me a comrade, me want run for MP. Although he was a farmer MP, him work with them. Him is a counselor, but him say, from you come here, me go work with you. And me go carry you to everybody. So when this man call me and say, Otis, you need to come host, me sure. Me have to say, yes, Comrade Clue. Welcome, farmer, member of Parliament of East Rural and councillor for Harbour View, councillor for life, Harbour View Division. Yeah, Oliver, Clue, Oliver, Oliver, Oliver.
I got tired of seeing your face. Can't get me out of the race. Oh man, you said I'm in your place, and then you draw back.
Juliet Holness, where are you? Comrades, Chairman,
Comrade Chair, man of the party, this great movement of ours. Our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Comrade Mark Golding. MP, ministers in waiting. MPs in waiting. You know, I receive a vision. I got a vision. And I'm going to tell you about the vision. I saw Comrade Damian Crawford walking and stepping in a constituency. Comrade councillors to be my mayor. Comrade regional chair, the best region in this country.
Calm down, calm down.
Region 4 end up second. Comrades, I am asked not to be long this afternoon. And Comrade Paul Miller will join me here because Comrade MP to be want to say thanks to a few individuals who serve us in this constituency. But I want to tell you all that Daddy Kibumon said to tell you all that you must support Comrade Patrick. Comrade Eric Bell, yes, tell me to tell you all to support Comrade Patrick. Comrade Roy McGann, hallelujah, tell me to tell you all to support Comrade Patrick Peterkin. Comrade Gerard Barrett says support Comrade Patrick. Must win Peterkin. Two-time says support Comrade Peterkin. And the great Comrade Damian Crawford will speak for himself. Comrades, we promise this region, Comrade Dennis Gordon, where is Paul? And we promise our mayor to be that we're going to win at least 4 divisions in this constituency. And I want to tell you something. We're going to turn up the thing because Michael Sims look good in the Gordon Town division. So comrades, let us say this, comrade. When you look in Mavis Bank, Paul look good. When you look at Bull Bay, the football star, Keithy, going to turn it up. And when you look, and when we travel into the Kintyre division, Vivian have to be the counselor for the Kintyre division. So comrades, in closing, Comrade Paul, you know, Comrade Peterkin and the executive name your humble servant to be the road manager. So you're going to say I and I in the different districts because we are serious about this victory. Time come for the change. Time come. And comrades, the people of Bayshore, in closing, must remember in 1996, a PNP defend you people and the land. The people of Melbourne must remember that in 1996, when we started our Pride project, the people of St. Benedict, the people of Harborview proper must remember that the scheme, a PNP scheme. So comrades, respect always. And I'm going to call on Comrade Paul Miller and to come for me. Yeah.
Comrades, good night. Comrades, we have a number of comrades who have served the constituency, some of them for over 50 years. At our closed session of conference, we took this decision to make them life members. And tonight, we are presenting those that are here with a certificate to signify. And we are going to ask our comrade candidate and our comrade party leader to assist in making the presentations. Where the list? Comrade Nika Webb, Comrade Patricia Morgan, Comrade Barbara Major, two of them must come. Comrade Barrington Walsh, Comrade Avis Boatswage, Comrade Horace Ali. Comrade.
Let's drink to the hard-working people, and let's drink to the lowly of birth. Raise your glass to the good and the evil.
Comrade Barbara Major.
Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Say a prayer for the common foot soldier.
Comrade Selvin Garden, come forward. Comrade Elaine Gale, come forward. Comrade Art McDill. Comrade Nika Webb.
For his wife and his children, who burn the fires and who till the earth.
Comrade Barrington Walsh. Oh.
And when I search, I face this crowd, yeah. I can see a swirling mass of grain. Oh, let me tell you about it. Black and white. Don't you know they don't look real to me? No. In fact, they look so strange, yeah. Well, yeah. Raise your glass to the hard work.
Comrade Artnell McDonald.
Let's drink to the uncounteds. Let's think of the wandering millions who need
Comrade Barrington Walsh.
gamblers instead.
This is the last one.
When I search, I face this crowd. Oh, yeah.
Comrade
Time comes.
Horace Oliver Clue. Comrade Clue.
Comrade Oliver Clue.
In fact, they look so strange. Yeah. Let's drink to the hard-working people. Let's drink of the lonely of birth. Let's drink to the ragtag people. Let's drink
called Miller.
I must tell you, people them at the front of the stage, some people are sit down vexed, you don't know, here, because they're not too happy. And them can't see the front of the stage. So the people them at the front of the stage, we are going to ask you to shift to the left and to the right a little bit, so that people can see the stage here. All right, we know no love no. Let me get decent. Yes, a PNP, something we say so. We love our comrade them. Congrats, congrats, congrats.
Comrade
Play that tune a little louder.
Elaine Gale. Respect.
Thank you very much, comrades. So that's coming. Right now. Oh, money follow you.
Banana follow you.
Bumps me low.
Brother follow you.
Bumps me well low, oh, you know.
Love it your way.
Bumps me low, oh, you know. Our next presenter is easily rated as Jamaica's #1 political speaker.
Tell me, baby, are you done talking?
Every time he go on a microphone, every time he go on a stage, everybody want to know what him have to say.
I don't want to be a player no more.
You're former member of parliament.
I don't want to be a player no more.
We said him Ghana, Northwest St. Catherine, but him can't afford him people them. East Rural. So we tell him say go on and St. Catherine go holding down. But him not afford him brother Patrick. Who welcome on stage. Senator, farmer, member of parliament and minister. Forward, Crawford. Press play. Press play. Selector, find him tune. Selector, find him tune. Would not kill him though. Find him tune there, please. By the way, anybody find a car key, bring it come. No, selector, find my artist tune. Find my artist tune, selector. See them. See them. Forward.
Stand up. Crawford. 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 We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever. I said, sure. I feel good. Stop. Everybody start jumping. Crawford. 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 Crawford for MP. Crawford.
What the baseline? What the baseline?
Crawford for MP. It's a nation of bread. 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 Bread.
Respect.
Bread. Bread. I'm a battalion of
Respect.
Bread. Bread. Bread.
Hola. Hola. Hola, no man.
Man, I live like Rasta. No beef, no pasta. Air Force white dog snap that fuck. Them gal don't need Viagra. Look how me looking, I'm a Gucci. I'm a kind of mood this. Uptown girl drink comes.
Respect. You know, cartel say my place and my place. It's our place and our place. You know. Love and respect. Even before I say the greetings, I'm going to tell you about this man. Not about where I'm a chief. This is not just my friend. This is my best friend. From 1991, 7th grade, Kingston College. Me and this man apart. So when I say I give you a man, I am giving you the best man I know for represent East Rural St. Andrew. Respect, Patrick Peterkin, V-Man. I want to also say, so you say anything you want to do for me, make sure you do. For him. You're married to him too. Patrick, she said she not got married to me. So she got No, you're good, Cassandra, you're good. What you say, mommy? Forever 40s. Now I want to say a special good night to the whole heap of comrades on the platform. Especially the leader of the People's National Party, Comrade Mark Golding. All the councillor candidates, I see some of my friends them from Clarendon, some of my friends them from St. Catherine, Kingston, all of the people who are going to run for the People's National Party, respect and thanks for your contribution. The chairman, the former deputy chairman, boy, everybody there, respect and love.
Everybody there.
Everybody there. And I love. I said to you that when I was here as a member of parliament, all the plans that I had came through a group called the Forward with Crawford group. That included my friends from KC and UE days, and we used to plan what we would do. The chairman of the Forward with Crawford group was one Patrick Peterkin. So everything that we did, he was in the middle of planning and executing on our behalf. And when we were running, he was in charge of the entire division. So I said to him, once he decided to run, that I cannot be in charge of a division, because my place are my place. So I am the campaign manager for Patrick Peterkin in Mavis Bank, in Garden Town, in Kentire, in Bull Bay, and worse in Harborview. So when you see me, don't wonder what and don't wonder why. And they say that Miss Wholeness is a big tree. So I am going to give you a small axe. Now notice, I never said a small axe, A-X-E. I said a small ask, A-S-K. I'm going to ask you to remember what we did and what she stopped in East Rural Center. That is not even my talk. It's a brethren named Emin Stark. I said I can borrow that talk because I have to ask. You remember when we had the training school for children to read? Oh, remember mommy and me, where the mother and the child would come to the GSAT class so that the mother could train the child? I ask you to remember. You remember when we carry 400 children to live at the university and the West Indies for 3 weeks and teach them with the best teachers in this country. This was the home of the 3-2-1 plan. That in 20 years there should be 1 degree in every single household in East Rural St. Andrew. No music. Yo, me don't want no music. I'm going to, me don't want no music. Because me will get carried away and me don't want to get carried away. I'm going to ask you to remember the buses of people that leave out of this constituency to pre-university, and how many of them are still now practicing doctors and lawyers because of our program. And I'm going to ask you to remember she stopped those. I'm going to ask you to remember night school, where those persons who never get subjects in university could go to the different schools in every division for 2 subjects every single year, who do maths, who do POB, who do English, and all of that has been stopped. I'm going to ask you a small ask to remember when we had bars to go, training, and all the people know. I went to a restaurant the other day and somebody said, you know, remember me? I got this certificate from Bars to Go that you had. This was a man that was central to all those plans. I ask that you remember the best community center that has ever been built in the history of Jamaica, with solar panel, Comrade Mark Golding, with a library, Comrade Mark Golding, with 60 computers, with AC, with gazebo, with lawn, with palm tree. And as soon as she won, it was closed. When we were building computer centers, no COVID was around. And even in COVID, she did not open the computer center. I ask that you remember that they took it and turned it into a police station. The computer center. I'm going to ask Taylorland to remember that they came and said that nobody should live in Taylorland. That the first time Taylorland see road is we bring it. And Taylorland should remember that when we carry road, we never give PNP side alone. We gave PNP and JLP side. And we never tell nobody to go paint PNP on a JLP wall, which was the reason for the start of the war in Taylorland. Let us ask. You remember a road named Dirt Road? You may have lax not gonna know me, but this man and I was measuring what was called Dirt Road because it was only dirt. We paved Dirt Road. And since Dirt Road mash up, I ask you to remember what she has done. I'm going to ask Kentire to remember that as soon as rain starts due, people used to have to park far from them yard because they couldn't cross the bridge. If you cross the bridge in those times, your life gone in a sorrow. We built that bridge in Kentire. So I ask you to remember those things. And to remember that Patrick Peterkin was a central figure in helping me to deliver to you. But you see, this man is a competitive man. In 10th grade, me and him do RE. I get 94. He went to the teacher and him never stop until him get 94 and a half.
Have to be better.
He had to be better.
Had to be.
So I know that what I did was 94. But what he will do will be 94 and a half. Because from 10th grade, I saw him stay. That's why when him say more East Rural, I say, I know what you want to do now. You want better me. He wants to be better for Melbrook, who knows that I'm me put in the most road with Oliver Clue in Melbrook. He wants to be better for Bayshore, who knew that when we built that beautiful park at the tower, it has been left untouched.
What a park, man.
What a beautiful park. But because they don't think people deserve nothing more than a donkey. Not even a goat. Because when the lady came for the donkey, she also said that she carry her children every day to the farm. And the Prime Minister never asked how them not there school. That's not his interest. So he said he give her a donkey. And then he lent her 1 year of scholarship for some children. We have 5 more years to go. He never lent her a donkey and give them medication. He gave her a donkey and lent them medication. That's the type of man that we have. No subject. So what I'm saying to you, my comrades, this man is a lawyer extraordinaire. This man is a friend and a best friend of mine. So much so that me out here I put up stage for this man. What you are getting might not be known to you now, but it will never be forgotten for what he's about to do for you going forward. If you think I can forget what you did for me, you're wrong. I will never forget. Remember when we came, them said we couldn't win neither. We were 7 points behind. Remember when you walk with me with bug juice and cheese sticks. Remember when you wait on Portia Simpson from 9 a.m. till 7 p.m. Remember the night PNP gone 41 and never gave up until Crawford come in for 42. We did it already and we will do it again. We did it. Bulby, you remember what you did. You remember the health fears. You remember the crying, the walking, the cussing, the bawling. You remember when them blocked the road for we out of Bulby and we still decide we are going to vote. You remember Garden Town. You remember coming from Irish Town. You remember coming from all the way up into Jack's Hill. You remember Mavis Bank. You remember Cambridge and Woodford. You remember Mavis Bank, Peters Field and all those places. You remember Kentire, Bedward Garden. Don't forget that is we go and do the classes at heart. Till me have a level 1 in a steel bending. I went to heart with the men. And now me see man a ride bike and say I'm a mason pan Chinese work. He started because of us.
Yes. Yes.
And build a $40 million wall for 10 million. Let's never forget. You came and saw. And fixed the road. I remember we were 1,000 behind. And when Harborview box come down. And all I hear is Crawford. Now we're going to hear from Harborview. Peter King, Peter King, Peter King, Peter King, Peter King, Peter King, Peter King. Must win with Peter King. My brother, this man will be my friend for life. But he'll be your MP for 30 years, because we are going to travel the world and see what going on. No more than 30 years. I beg of you, I plead of you, to make this man finish what we started and what she has ended. To give 1 degree per household, to give dignity to the people, and to ensure that this constituency is represented with dignity and honesty, and a man who knows what he's doing. East Rural St. Andrew, I give to you your next member of parliament, the man who has the plan, the man who must win, Patrick Ainsworth Peterkin. Respect and power to the people.
Power! It soon be done.
Are we set the trend?
All the troubles and trials. When I get home,
set the trend from
on the other side.
Remember the blue check and the convertible BM. The the gun fly down and sunrise turn event with the 2 big bike and the burgundy.
Make some nice at the Crawford.
Them and they come a yard and lock down the ends. That if I'm down a garden, never beg a friend from down a south to a uncle and you have bally them. No one don't just start the place as the youngest. Hey, no me fit about that.
How we don't mention?
Yeah. Y'all them say me clean like the bill of health. It's like a wrist them ready for blow me. You know
the real comrade them
because me ever never lean. Me ever clean. Me ever when me touch the street. Me ever in a way you in a. Me ever clean. Me ever clean. You see a Louis V them ya. Me ever clean. The Q7 when me drive. Me ever clean. Me never in a way you in a. Me ever clean. Me don't see and go on. White guys for me now.
Calm down. Calm down. Oh, you love the party is too much. Make some nice for your former MP, no man. Crawford, I don't know how you're going to do it, you know. Come here, say you're going to run for MP over St. Catherine, Northwest. And then you're campaign manager over East Rural. You're global. But right now, me tell everybody, if you not have a friend for more than 10 years, then don't try to be my friend. Because it means that you're no good friend. Them man you're par over 30 years now. That means that the 2 of them are good youth. So right now, a brother them. So right now, we hear from the brother them. A time for we hear from the pooper. A time for we hear from the new father of the People's National Party. Some people don't know his story. He sat at the feet of Michael Manley. Every evening when everybody gone to them yard, him go to Michael Manley yard, go listen, PNP business. So when you see him rise to become the leader of our party, make some noise and welcome the boss, our leader,
The style when me a go get them a go run Jamaica. And in a London I me say in America. And in a Canada I me say in a China. It name the Vinaya style, the Vinaya style, it wicked and wild. The Vinaya style, the Vinaya style, it wicked and wild.
Give me a touchdown tune.
You see the boy comes down, it front, it side, it columns, it our full all teeth. And if you don't like it, the whole night your face before the fat beat. See?
All the gado.
Follow me now, follow me now, follow me now. Jam on away, them one parameter.
Easy, easy. Pull up that. Comrade Chairman, Comrade Otis. Enough vibes every time. All of the massive, all of the comrade on the platform, MP, former MP, MP aspirant, councillor, former councillor, councillor aspirant, officers of the party. Big up yourself, former MP Damian Crawford. Me not like talk after you, you know, because you're too wassy, you know. But the man in the moment, that man here, Comrade Peterkin. Boy, may I tell you, you're the right man for the moment. We are both attorneys at law. You know, counsel, enough respect. And your history with Damian, glad to hear about that. Because you're the right man for succeed him. Last time PNP win this seat at Damian give it. This time will be you. Yeah, man. And comrades, I don't want anybody having a doubt, say, we can take back this seat, you know. I don't want anybody having a doubt. My father built a little cottage in the 1950s up in a place named Hall's Delight near Constitution Hill. As a youth growing up, more or less every weekend, we used to go up there. When I was a very little youth in the 60s, no light, never up there. To drive, when you go down past Papine and go down past Elletson Flats, and you cross the river, it's through the riverbed you have to drive. And I remember when the river come down, man have to carry me across the river. It's PNP, bring light to East Rural St. Andrew up there. Prior to that light, there was Peanut Valley and Buckle Torch and Lamp. And it's PNP build the bridge, cross the river, Linda Bridge. So PNP has been delivering for this constituency from my eye to my knee. And Comrade Damian tell you of the plans that he and the Forward with Crawford team, chaired by Patrick Peterkin, formulated for East Rural St. Andrew and executed and implemented for the people. And there is more work to be done. Up where that little cottage is, them say them not see Juliet wholeness up there. All them see is pothole, bad road, water problem. Them well want to get her out. So people, we need for us put the shoulder to the wheel, because it's a struggle ahead, but we can deliver. Because we have a good man with a good plan, with a good team, and I know that it can be done, and it will be done. And comrades, You have a good set of councillor candidates. And it's a good team, young team, energetic team. So everybody, make up on the mind. Work has to be done. It's not going to just happen so. We have to make sure that every comrade who voted for the People's National Party in 2011 and delivered the victory, if they're still alive, they have to go vote for Comrade Patrick Peterkin when the election call. And even some who are not alive, you know, if them can deal with it, no problem. Because as them say, we name power. Power party. And comrades, the next election is an important election for this country. Right now we're under a government that is playing around with our democracy in a very serious and dangerous way. Them bring state of emergency and try to use it like a policing tool. We tell them it can't work because that is not what the Constitution allows. Them disrespect we and them call them same way. We vote against them and them stop, bring them to Parliament. Them just announce them, keep them for 14 days, and when them expire, them just either renew them again without coming to Parliament or them allow it. We're testing it in court, comrades, because right now we have heard how many millions of dollars Jamaican taxpayers are going to have to pay to persons who have been wrongfully detained for long periods of time without charge under those states of emergency. Millions and millions. And they tried to appeal recently the judgment in the court with the 5 men who had been held for months and months and months without charge. Over a year. And they were complaining about the fact that the judge said that their use of the state of emergency was unconstitutional. And the Court of Appeal threw out the government's appeal and said they don't have no jurisdiction for hear that. So them lose again. And when it comes to how them dealing with the Parliament, the umpire in the Parliament, in the lower house, is the Speaker of the House. And the umpire in the upper house, which is the Senate, is the President. They are supposed to be impartial. They are supposed to ensure that Parliament runs in a fair way in the people's interest. All of a sudden, them take it on themselves to say, Auditor General report will investigate the shenanigans and wrongdoings in public bodies because of the corruption under this government. When the reports come to Parliament, they won't be tabled immediately so that the public can find out what has been going on. They want to hold on to it for 2 months. Them claim say, them read the law and that's what the law is. And they're going to get the Attorney General to give an opinion on it. But we can't get the Attorney General opinion all now. And this is years of practice that they're overturning. Convention as to how these things are to run in the interests of transparency and accountability. Why did they not seek their opinion if they had a concern? And when them get the opinion, they abide by it. Instead of implementing this thing without the opinion and blocking the people from knowing what is going on in these public bodies which have been audited. Something fishy in Jamaica under the Labour Party government. Comrades, now them saying they want to extend the tenure of the DPP. Them do it once already for 3 years. We didn't agree with it, and we expressed our reasons in writing. The Constitution does not contemplate having extended it already for 3 years and agreeing to do that, which is what they did before she turned 60. Them can't extend it again. Me here say them want to amend the Constitution to enable her to have another term of office. That is not good governance. That would be an abuse of their parliamentary majority to amend the Constitution so that one person can get more time in office. When you have people capable, experienced, and deserving of being the successor to the DPP. So comrades, the country not running right. The democracy of Jamaica is under threat. We hear that they have 6 people being investigated for illicit enrichment, 6 parliamentarians. And now they want to extend the DPP's tenure. It doesn't sound right to me.
7 years.
Comrades, we have to be vigilant. The Jamaican people are depending on the People's National Party to defend their rights when it comes to the right to liberty and freedom, and to defend good governance when it comes to the systems of democracy that are there to make sure that the resources of the people are used for the people and not for the cronies and friends who have power at a given point in time. And I'm here to tell you that when we become the next government and we find out that anything did go on before we come in there and crimes were committed and wrongs were done, I'm sorry for them because we're not ease up. We're going to hold them accountable for their wrongdoings because the Jamaican people deserve and want that. And comrades, we have a lot of work ahead of us, you know. The education system is not delivering for the people of Jamaica. We have primary schools with some over 30% of primary school children leaving primary school and can't read.
Back of the class.
Over 50% can't manage to write sentences or handle basic arithmetic. We have to fix that. These children are bright, but the necessary investment in their education from early childhood through primary to uplift the standards of those schools has been lacking. We cannot make Jamaica the great place, which is its destiny, unless we fix the primary school and early childhood system. Comrade Crawford is our spokesman for education and training. He and I have had dialogue on this issue. And we're going to have a remedial program until we solve that issue as well in the secondary schools. And his vision of ensuring that every family in Jamaica has the opportunity to send at least one of their children to university will be one of the flagship policies of the People's National Party when we next form government. The health system is suffering from mismanagement. We have a minister who started a project to renovate Cornwall Regional Hospital 6 or 7 years ago. It was supposed to cost $2 billion. It's still not finished. And it gone $14 billion. And nobody is held accountable for the waste of resources and for the fact that the people of Western Jamaica have been without a Type A hospital for nearly 10 years under his watch.
Worries again, Mr. Bailey. Sure, man. Take your time, no, man. Follow me. Me, I got bikini. Say me, I got bikini. So all you want to me say you can't stop me. Got bikini. Say me, I got bikini. So all you want to me say you can't stop me. Just take your mind off of me. Take your mind off of me. I know me make you.
That's right, Admiral Bailey. And all the hospitals in Jamaica, the equipment is not being maintained. AC not working in operation theater. CAT scan not working. If you need a test, you have to go and buy it from the private sector at some exorbitant cost. You need to go into hospital and be admitted, there's no bed. You have to be sleeping on a chair, on a bench, or on the floor. Poor people are suffer under this labor right government. Because all they do is look after them big friend and themselves. And waste public resources through corruption and mismanagement. Time come. Time come, Jamaica. Time come for power to the people. Time come for the People's National Party to assume a rightful place in government and look after the people's business with clean hands and a clean heart and build a better future for the generations now and to come. That is what we're about, comrades. And comrades, I will close by performing the duty that I really came here to perform, which is to introduce to you the people and comrades of East Rural St. Andrew, your candidate in the next general election, Patrick Peterkin. Power to the people. Victory to the People's National Party in East Rural St. Andrew. Comrades, the word is love.
I will survive. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to live, I know I stay alive. I have all my style to give. I have all my love to give. Papa San never grumble, grumble, grumble. Like the sun never fling down in style at the age of 1. When I just begun for the one up to stand up on my feet and try to walk along. When people talk to me, I just could not understand. I used to look up in the face and wonder what is going on at the age of 2. What my mommy do? Oh, she made me properly and put on my beautiful shoe. She used to walk me to the park. She used to take me to the zoo. She tried to teach me how to talk, but I just don't know what to do. What it is.
Hey, follow me now, man, see ya now. Hey, upset. See how upset, huh? Go outside. On and on and on and on. I'm a winner. You know the time. I'm a winner.
Hold me here. Where you there?
Hey, watch out now. I'm on the sun. Oh, we're winning right now. Yeah, we're winning now. I say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what me living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. On Thanksgiving right now. Cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Energy! East Rural, we take it to home. Mister, we are sending home the wife and then we send home the husband. Right now, East Rural. We are sending home the 2 of them. Go on back at your big house with your big wall. Because we're sending you home. The man is here. The councillors from East Rural is here. And the next Prime Minister is here to take the country forward. 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 Thank you. As we prepare to hear from the man, we ask the councillor candidate to stay on the stage as we hear from the man himself for the closing remarks. Welcome the man.
East Rural St. Andrew. Big up on yourself. Big up. Comrade Chairman for the conference, Otis. Enough respect, my brother. From campus days, you know. And me tell Oliver, say, you have to be the man. And I love how you keep the vibes to the whole night. Comrade Party Leader, Big up. We are going to deliver this constituency for you. When you're counting, count East Rural.
Quick and fast.
Count East Rural Party Leader. Because I promise you that I am going to deliver this constituency. Before I came here tonight, my name was Patrick Peterkin. Then them say must win Peterkin. And in the kitchen, Oliver Clue renamed me and said my name Patrick David Peterkin. I am David. I won't say who is Goliath. But you will see the results when the ballots are counted in the next election. This is a constituency that, as Comrade Crawford said, I love East Rural from a long time. My friend come and him leave. Me dey vex when him leave. And I say, you know what? Oliver Clue came to me and said, Comrade Peterkin, who wanted to run for East Rural. I said, but Oliver, I don't know if I'm running for anywhere, you know. But some man asked me for run for a constituency already. Him said, no man, come to East Rural. And Oliver showed me the machinery and said, Comrade Peterkin, once you crank it up, it will work.
Yes, yes.
And I look at it a little bit, and more I look at it, I see the faces that I campaigned with for my friend, Damian Crawford. And all of them said to me, Comrade Peterkin, if you come to East Rural, we'll give you the same amount of energy that we gave Damian Crawford. And I go back to the place where the man them call me and say, boy, I like the idea. And I would have loved to bring down that man. But I am going back home. I am going to East Rural St. Andrew. Because a Waterhouse I come from. And I love my Waterhouse people. But as the man played the song with the cartels, from Waterhouse to the mountains. So me come from Waterhouse, but now me in the hills and the mountains and the valleys of East Rural St. Andrew. And we're going to make sure we deliver this seat for the PNP. And why we are going to deliver this seat, you know? Well, Comrade Crawford talk about me in the chairman, but all the meetings which were being held were held at my house in Mona at the time. And I can tell you, we meet till my son, who was baby at the time, turned PNP. I don't know, I never said nothing to him about PNP before. But the last election was on his birthday, the 3rd of September. And the man ball when PNP lose. And I said, ratted. I said, Papa, calm down, no matter ball, we win back the election.
Yes, win it back.
And I always say, boy, as a PNP, I grew up as PNP. And if the people are calling me, I can't tell them no. And I am answering the call to know that I am going to ensure that I do my part, to ensure that my party is back in power. And I can tell you, the man that them was calling me for, him have enough to deal with the mayor of St. Thomas. Oh, I was looking for him, but he looked like him gone. But the mayor, I like him vibes, and I'm sure the energy that we're feeling coming from the Eastern Belt in Jamaica, it's going to make sure him win over Western St. Thomas. And it's going to make sure it's me win in East Rural St. Andrew. So what we're seeing is that the Eastern, and don't worry, you know, comrades, even when you look in Portland and St. Mary, you can feel the vibes. So the East is going to lead this revolution to make you know that we need back PNP in power. And why we need back PNP in power? We can't start programs in Israel, St. Andrew, and people just shut them down because I never them started. And them replace it with nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. I can tell you, in terms of education, something dear to my heart. So I will work hard to ensure that we do the best to educate our children in Israel, St. Andrew. When Comrade Portia Simpson Miller was party leader and Prime Minister of Jamaica, she put me down by Coburn Gardens, primary and junior high at the time, as a chairman. And I can tell you, when Comrade Angela Brownberg came in, she also kept me on as a chairman because I try my best to ensure that the children get the best education they can get down there. When I was called to another country to come and represent somebody over there.
Oh, we rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings and just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends that take off the below one time. Sit down in a class on my fourth day. Only set the road and me go on with the road. Third.
Yes. Yes, I was saying, I am still there as a chairman. No, I'm not there as a chairman, no, I'm there as a vice chair. And why I say that is that when I was going to another country, because somebody asked me to represent them in Turks and Caicos, and I went there, and I tell them at the school that, boy, principal, I have to step down now, you know, because I'm going somewhere, and I don't know when I'm going to come back. And she said, no, you have to stay with me. I said, but I can't stay, I travel. She said, all right, at least be the vice chair. And when I was leaving, I stepped down as a chairman, but I remained the vice chair, and I'm still a part of the school until today's date, because the people say they want me to remain with them, because, as I said, education is dear to my heart. And I don't know what I'm going to do with that now, because I'm coming into Israel, St. Andrew, so I'm going to ask them one more time, when the thing heat up, if I can leave this time. Because I have to put all my efforts in Israel, St. Andrew, to ensure that they will deliver it. I have been walking Israel, St. Andrew, and I know that a lot of the comrades are saying they don't see me yet. But I can tell you, I have been walking. The constituency big, but we're trying to go everywhere as much as possible. When I just started the campaign, you know, some of my friends vexed with me. I said, George, up front. Because them saying, boy, you see her say you're going? I say, yes. But she said, but me don't see you on social media. I said, Georgia, we are trying to go on the ground as much as possible. And I'm on the ground, and I'll stay on the ground. Me have Comrade Michael Sims. He's a man who loves social media. And him me I go beg for ensure that the social media aspect of it is out there. Because I know no one see me all over the place. But guess what? The strategy sometimes is that you have to take your time and work it up and work it up and work it up till it reach where you want it to reach. You don't want to bring it out there and blast it and make people out there try to mash it down too quick. What I was doing, it is what is led up to today, that even before I leave my house and them start to show me videos of down here, I say, Rotted, PNP River, come down. I say, Garden Town start put out pictures. I say, Garden Town come down fully. Fully. I call Comrade Meeks in Mavis Bank and say, Comrade Meeks, what is going on? Him say, Comrade Peterkin, the only thing we need in Mavis Bank is more buses. Because the bus them where you send up here full and the people them a ball I say them want to come who couldn't make it on the buses. I called Comrade Vivian in Kintyre and she said, Bedwood Garden gone already. Kintyre proper gone. Constitutional will come down. The whole of Kintyre gone, comrades. So what we're seeing is that the whole of East Rural St. Andrew, not to mention Bull Bay, which is the Dallas division, and the Harborview division. Them ready for PNP. I know why them ready for PNP. I looking in the newspaper last week. I said constitutional is still a ball for road. Why? That no good. Mavis Bank, a ball, so them garbage can't collect because them build some garbage collection things up there when it make no sense. Them put one in a Kintyre. It don't make no sense at all. People are show all their dog in it. It's a health hazard. We have to get rid of all of them things and build proper things to the people. We have to get better roads to the people. He might give out donkey in a St. Elizabeth. He need to give a donkey to everybody in St. Peter's because them not have no road up there. Absolutely no road. So comrades, we have to come together and make sure that we work for the people to ensure that we bring home East Rural St. Andrew, to ensure that once we get back East Rural St. Andrew, we bring back the people in the politics in East Rural St. Andrew, because we're not working for ourselves. We have to work for the people. We can know, so when we come in our power, we come and scrape everything, and the people them are looking on, the people them get nothing. So I can tell you, comrades, if we don't want to fix East Rural St. Andrew, let us go back to the PNP, the party that cares for the people. Yes. Leave the money business alone. Because when we walk in, we hear people talking about the money. But guess what? Them promises, them can lock it off and turn it on. Them lock it off right now because it couldn't turn on. Everybody in Jamaica ball. I see the minister go up on stage last night and she said all sorts of things. Said people are poor, but them get poorer. And she said other things that I will repeat right here. We have to ensure that we know that the money that they are spending when them claim that them turn it on is not their money, it's your money that them refuse to give you the public goods that you needed right throughout the time that you needed it. And them only decide to spend it because them want to go back in a parliament that can't work, comrades. Make sure that Comrade Mark Golding becomes their next Prime Minister. I see this man doing more in Parliament than what they are doing. When them come with the Road Traffic Act, them mash up everything in terms of putting out all sorts of fool laws. I see Comrade Mark Golding draft some of the subsidiary legislation so that we could function. Them be supposed to them not take it on. But it shows you that this man can just go in bed one night, get up, and just draft something which them might take ages to deal with. And until now, the Road Traffic Act no fixed because all them do a target taxi man.
Brilliant.
All them do a target taxi man.
Trying to mix up the original. What do you have now? Hey, follow me, come follow me now. Mix this. Boy, I'm on a rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty. Tap them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty. And over them, love the watchy, chatty like a peeping Tom mix. With a motor massy, trying to mix up the original with carbon copy. Don't mix the marijuana plant with the poppy. And the rent a dread, no fear mix up with no natty. No fashion dread, nothing come and talk about Selassie. Me love me girl, them carbon.
Yes, comrades. Them come in and say them can solve crime. But I can tell you, no crime now solve. Every day we get up, things get worse and worse. It is a height when we lose one of our own in Comrade Parkins from Portmore. I can tell you, comrades, I want you to just take a moment and reflect on all of these things that are happening. It's not only happening in the PNP, but happening in Jamaica. We don't know, when you come out of your house, you don't know whether you're going back safely. And the government not doing anything at all to solve it. What they believe is that state of emergency can solve crime. I know what is state of emergency. All them do is get up. When something happens, them scrape up the whole of youth them in a one community.
Them lock them up in a jail. I see them. Sometimes I go to the jail cell and I say, Comrade Peterkin. Or, well, them say, Patrick Peterkin. Are they here for 5 months? Are they here for 6 months? Are they here for a year? Some people are there for more than 1 year sometimes. And them say, I don't do nothing at all. I lose my job. I lose all my woman. I lose everything. When I go back, I must turn criminal because the state has turned me into a criminal. Them not charge me for one crime. Them not charge me for nothing at all. Them just lock me up and then let me go. That can't work. The courts now step in because I don't know, for some strange reason, it's the court alone has been dealing with this administration. And the court step in and say, it is unconstitutional to lock up people like that. And the state now have to pay money to these people because them lock them up wrongfully. Comrade Mark Golding, when he becomes Prime Minister, I will also stay by his side and tell him a thing or two that I have learned in my 17 years of practicing law downtown. You understand me? I will tell him things that are more useful ways to tackle crime in this country. We have to look at the social goods. I know, say, we look out for people in terms of proper education, exposing people. I go into a community and I say to a youth that, boy, the road look bad. And the youth said to me, yes, the road bad, no, Comrade Peterkin, but we also want a community center. When we do things like this, engage the youths, to put them to work like Comrade Crawford was doing, the only thing that they can do is go into a positive direction. When we lock up the youths, one thing them can do is negative. And if you come and wear clocks and say you're hip and hype like the youths, you have to also use your brain and know so you got to do things to help the youths and not just steal from them and don't give them nothing in return. But comrades, you have been out here long and we have a lot of things that we want to do for East Rural St. Andrew and we will do them. But also in the party, all we are asking for is a united People's National Party. I don't come into this thing to fight no PNP at all.
Never.
The fight is to the labor rights. And the fight is with the vote. We as PNP have to come together again and ensure that we are a united party. I can tell you, East Rural is united. We have put in East Rural, we have our councillor candidates in all 5 divisions, and I'm pleased with all of them. We have had conferences in all 5 divisions in different forms, but I feel the energy in every division. We have put in an executive in every division in East Rural St. Andrew. And the machinery in East Rural St. Andrew is cranked up and ready. I didn't come on Facebook and do it. I never go on Instagram and do it. I walk East Rural St. Andrew and do it. And I can tell you, as Peter Tosh said, I'm a stepping razor. Don't watch me style. I'm dangerous. And I come to win this constituency for the people. National Party. Enough love, comrades.
Make some noise for your next member of parliament.
I want to know. Yes, yeah. I want to know. Selassie, yeah. Me no wanna get a pressure me as my win. Like how my real love get a better if you give me a break. Cause a boy like me not mad. Me not mad. Boy like we not mad.
Oine, bounce me low. Party leader. The second reason why I make sure I come here tonight is because I want to say something to you in front of a crowd. You see, the next conference we are keep, I'm going to be the last conference before you become Prime Minister. And I don't want a normal conference. I want you to keep a unity fest for the People's National Party. We want some bunks about and popcorn for you picnic them in idea. And we want to see a show in our night. Because a unity fest we are keep. at the next conference. Comrades, stand to your feet as we sing the People's National Party anthem. I don't want you to play it. Oh, don't play it. Me want you to comrade them sing it out. Me I go start it off. And me want you hear the voice. We out on the main road. Me want you hear now. After 3. Me now listen to no sound. Let me take off my hat. After 3. Everybody stand up. I'm making up cause of serious times we're living in. Unity Fest boss. After 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dreaming on, away from the slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth that pays to me, loyal and faithful, true to thee.
But from which part? Oh! You can't stop me this, you know what you do? We love you. Make your way home safely. It was beautiful to be amongst comrades. I never see a crowd I love so. Pretty Patricia. Big up my friend Ian Telfer. Where them say you are run for MP, nothing wrong with that. Damian, people them say you are run for MP too. I care zero Georgia. Go. Turn up your sound now, oh, you know what you do after party. You know? The most lovely Heather Robinson. We love you, see. Former MP, former Minister of Government, Heather Robinson, we love you. Selector, what you do? The great Arnaldo Brown. Glad to see you, boss. Bless up.
Time come.
Every comrade.
Mark Golding. No, you know nothing with you. If you're not show no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless.
They got Paul Buchanan.
I just saw them tongue tan. Mark know what stone your bread come from. A jail bump them want see man head pan. And when I slap them want see with it from. Nah, them can't trick we and kill we in a dead so. Nah, them a send a bag of news. Hey, life is like the weather. People go through the season. Simple job like you. Yeah, yeah.
I tell you.
No for them now have no direction. And them a child lead you. No work